Just make sure to take it easy.
Okay, so who wants to do the recap while I'm making sure the new sound thing's working?
Well, 2 of us weren't here last time.
Fuck. I plead a fifth. What happened last time?
Okay, I guess
know how
I'm
last-
doing the recap. So,
I mean, I could attempt it if you want. It's just not going to be great.
I can
like,
also
skimmed
attempt,
through
but I only remember half.
Like I
What shows?
I skimmed through like most of it and like watched the last hour
Oh,
consistently.
now I remember where we started. Okay. Think I can guess everything. So we started after the fight against the mad vampire scientist. Amaris took him in to do some other science stuff. Then,
I believe those things are called war crimes, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
most likely, then we got some cake, talked a bit. I wait, was last time the one with the oh yeah, the vampire hunt, the guy who hates Strahd appears. Because he wants revenge for his brother slash I don't want to end the sentence now.
What?
He said to Ambaris that he should go out of Barovia. He said to me that I should kill Almaris. Then shot me in the face. And then I got picked up at some crossroads. We wanted to leave the country, but when Strahd showed up, I had my normal bitch fights with him. He was pissed. We went to Barovia. I had a very interesting conversation with Amaris, which ended in him commanding me to drop down. And yeah, that's it.
Yep, so Elmaris has stormed out of the carriage with 4 guards and Pup.
Yes.
Lumino and Rudius, what would you both like to do?
I'm just lying on the ground, starting to scream.
Rudy was just kind of sitting there, giving Lumino the chance to scream, and then after she's finished, I'll offer a hand to help her up.
She angrily slaps it away, just stands up. Just fuck all of this. And also storms out the carriage.
But
Where would you like to go, Lumino? Would you like to go to a tavern?
No, is there any like point? What's the highest point in the city?
The abandoned church.
I climb that bitch.
Okay, while you're climbing, a guard comes over. They yell up to you, "You need to come down.
Why?
It's dangerous to climb like that."
Is it is it legal?
Technically, you're trespassing.
I'm sorry, a Celestia guard trying to de-escalate a situation instead of just attacking you?
No, it's a Barovia guard.
I know, I'm just saying. Still a guard in
There's the
Celestia.
difference.
This is the first time I've ever seen de-escalation as an option.
Not just shooting me outright.
Yeah.
I think the only other guards you've really interacted with are Celestial City guards.
Yes.
That makes
Now you
sense.
know.
Yeah, and all the guards are either non-existent when something bad happens, or the Celestial City guards that just murder you.
Yep.
This is the first, like, reasonable person. And it's in Barovia.
Do you
I
need help
climb
getting
down.
down?
No. Do I need to roll or
No.
can I just?
I've seen your modifier.
I backflip down.
Yep.
Wow, that really hurts backflipping from the top of a building right down to the bottom.
Oh, are you
Hey,
okay?
what's the worst thing? What's the worst thing that could happen? Who it is?
Why, dying still hurts. You shouldn't become desensitized to death.
Too late.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm totally fine.
That's good. Why were you trying to climb up that anyway?
I like high places when I want to think.
Make me a diplomacy check.
Give me a second. I might have made it working a little bit today, so. Oh, diplomacy.
You could just get
Yeah, I can
James to
roll
take, like, a...
myself.
Oh, nice.
22.
Alright. I don't know. Suppose it can't do any harm. Come with me.
Okay.
They go to the church. They go around to the side door that's unlocked. They open it and they go inside.
I follow.
They then go up the spiral staircase to the clock tower.
Hmm.
Can't really
Oh,
leave you alone in here, but I can leave you in silence.
thank you. That's really nice.
He just sits on basically the windowsill. It's more of a small balcony.
I sit down next to him. Can I spot Almaris from up here?
Make me a perception check.
Perception. There it is. Luck. No. No, I don't have luck points right now. So, inspiration. Better. 30-20. Hello?
You can't seem to spot them. You've got a pretty good view
Hmm.
of the city from here. They must be inside a building.
I keep a lookout
Alright.
and then just sit there for a bit.
Do you want to hear a forge for this guard?
Uh, I don't think I need to.
Not too
Does he look
bad.
like a god?
Yeah.
Why? If you, oh, okay. If you already have searched it out, then yes. If it would make a lot more. Listen, I said no because I didn't want to give you more work to search it out. If you already did, then yes, post it.
Okay.
Yo, is that John Barovia?
John Barovia.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just sit there
I don't
and
know, would have been a funny
thinking.
name.
Hmm.
Because I had like 3 weeks to think about the last situation out of game. So I need to give Lumino some time to do it inside game.
All right. Rudius, what are you doing?
Well, the two people I was with just angrily stormed away without saying anything after screaming at each other. So that was pleasant.
To be fair, I didn't scream
Okay, fair
at
enough.
them.
Um, all right, so just a quick reminder. There are still vampires here. It's just we've been kind of dragged along to deal with the whole like Van Richten thing as well,
Yes.
correct? All right, well there's been no communication and Elmars is probably going to storm in whenever he's found some shit. So, I guess while he's doing whatever he's doing, I'm gonna start investigating around town, I suppose.
Okay.
To see for any Van Richten for right now. Partially because I'm fairly sure, like, I have an idea that since this guy's also a vampire hunter, he might be trying to deal with this problem at the same time. So, find vampires might find Van Richten. So, I'm gonna start investigating. Was I ever present when Van Richten was around? Like, was Rudius ever present, or was he always away when Van Richten was here?
Looks like he was always away when Van Richten was around. There wasn't any points of overlap.
That's a shame because because of Wizard Education, I had a really cool cantrip I wanted to use to try and like search him out. Because if I knew what his cane looked like, I could have. Because since it's like essentially a shotgun, it would assumedly have some kind of metal component to it. And if I knew what metal that was, I could have used detect metal while investigating to try and track him down. But it's not really an option. So I'm just gonna do kind of the same thing I was doing in the town we were in previously in terms of investigating. Like looking around, talking to some people, but not asking like too like obvious questions. Like I'm not going around asking, "Have you seen vampires?" or anything, but just like making conversation with people, looking around, and then occasionally using psionic resonance. So kind of doing both social, like charisma investigation and intelligence investigation, if that makes sense.
Alright. So,
So I don't know what you want me to roll for that, or if I need to roll at all.
let me just get up the rules for investigations.
Yeah, I can't remember how it worked in Pathfinder because I don't think you had me roll last time. I kind of just figured it out after
Last
a
time
couple
I
of
looked
days.
it up and used your passive because your passive was much
Ah,
higher than the actual DC.
oh, okay. I take it my passive is probably not higher than the DC this time.
That's why I've got to look the thing up again. Okay, can I get a society check from you, please?
Is it society, just society, or society like with different stats?
It could be society, it could be diplomacy. Those are the only two applicable ones. Then you could have law investigation as a super one, but you don't have that one.
Yeah, I
I think
don't.
society
Uh,
is based on intelligence.
it is. I just wanted to ask since I'm also doing like I'm also talking to people, so I was wondering if
Yeah.
I had to like roll it with a different stat as well. Like if I had to do charisma society as well as intelligence society. But that might not be a thing now that we've switched over to Pathfinder. So
Oh no, it still is.
now
We have done that in Pathfinder.
that's a natural 20 for a total of 48, including the plus 10 critical bonus.
Hey, I get the
Okay.
net 1, you get the net 20.
You know, I'm gonna try for advantage just in case.
Oh my god, please.
Do it.
Oh my god!
Oh!
What?
No,
Let's go!
it was, remember in Pathfinder,
Oh no, it was
there's
the old one.
the dice thing is bugged so that it shows the whichever of the two
God
was the
damn
highest
it! I
result.
was so excited. I really
Oh,
I really thought I manifested that for a second there. Oh, that's
only
sad.
investigation.
Oh,
Hey, you
I was.
already did
I'm not
that
gonna. Yeah, I'm not
once.
gonna. I'm not gonna complain about getting a 20, but just I was. I thought I got a double for a second there, and I was like, "Damn, I really manifest destiny that."
But
But yeah,
you
still,
already did that once with Kima and his sword. If you did this
yeah,
a
exactly.
second time.
Look, I just need to believe in myself, and then I'll always succeed.
Okay, Naruto.
Believe it. I will be. Don't know what the equivalent of Hokage is. Um,
The next Barovian king.
Okay.
nah, fuck politics.
So you don't pick up much information on vampires, but you do pick up information on some strange individual who appears to be incredibly cursed, currently drinking his life away in the tavern. When you basically pop your head in to see, it's this person just sitting at the tavern drinking away.
The dog. Okay. Do they have any magic on them?
Question.
Yes.
Short question.
Yep.
Was Rudia's first thought when he heard that? Oh, not again, Lumino.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Fair.
There is magic
You
I
leaking
get
played
out
that.
me
of
the
their.
last time you stormed away from me. You did that exact thing.
Oh no, absolutely. That's why I laughed.
Okay.
There is magic leaking out of their body in small black ichor chunks.
Yeah, that's not good.
It is incredibly necrotic and filled with curse.
All right.
The person has a small pile of gold on the table in front of them, and they're just moving a coin in front of them to the bartender whenever they want another drink.
Okay. I guess I would. That I found the. I don't know necessarily if it's the guy that I'm looking for, to be fair. But do I really want to move in on my own and risk fucking this all up? Because I can't. I know I can't take him by myself if something does happen.
Well, question. Do you think you could fuck this up more than Lumino and Elmaris might fuck this up?
True. But then if it does get fucked up, I can blame them.
That's the spirit.
I can get behind this.
You know we're all shit, so just don't be the one to blame.
Like, if I could be the least incompetent out of the three of us in Strahd's eyes, that means I live.
Okay.
Uh,
Uh,
or maybe I die because he thinks I should have done better. I don't know. It's one or the other. Alright. I mean, have I seen either Lumino or Omaris around, the town, or... Is Barovia a
No.
town or a city?
City.
Okay.
It's technically the capital city. Though it's not the largest city in the nation.
Ah, so it's like an Edinburgh situation. Got it.
You see the man just slide a couple gold in front of him so that he gets another drink.
Alright, I am going to... I'm not gonna start anything right now. For right now, I'm going to go over to the bar, like, away from him. Like, I'm not trying to make conversation with him. I just want to see, like, if he has any sort of reaction to me.
Alright, so you're just gonna go and watch him from afar?
No, I'm just gonna go up to, like, the bar, and order myself a drink. But, like, as I do, I just want to look out to see if he, like, reacts to me at all. Like, if he recognizes me, or, like, if my presence sets him off in any sort of way.
Doesn't seem to.
Okay. I'm still gonna get a drink, because I kind of need it after today.
You see
you
that a lot
might
of their
be
top
incredible.
shelf bottles are completely empty, but they've still got pretty much everything else.
And he'll just get, like... I mean, I don't drink, so I don't know. I'll just get, like, a standard...
Standard 8 copper.
Sure, I'll buy myself a drink, then.
Alright. As people come and go over the next hour, he just continues working his way through his drinks.
So annoying how it still looks like I got a double nat 20 on the actual screen itself. Sorry. Sorry. But all right, I'll take note of that. Oh, there's someone at the door. I need to go and take that. So if you want to cut back to someone else, feel free to.
Alright. So, Lumino, you've watched the sunset. You've not really seen Elmaris again.
Is the guard still sitting there?
Yep.
He hasn't said a word this whole time.
Nope. He's been doing his best to keep himself entertained. You can tell that he started counting people walking by. Then he started counting cracks in the stone. And now he's counting the minutes till his shift is over.
I stand up on the window sill.
Hey, don't jump.
Oh, thank you for letting me up here.
You're welcome.
Got some time to think about everything.
That's good.
Have a good night. They basically just walk off,
Yep.
but I try to like catch myself and then just slide down the side of the building.
So you just step off the side of a railing and slide down the side of the building?
Basically, yes.
Okay, this guy's gonna make an acrobatics check to avoid falling as he goes to grab you. Ah,
What did he get?
a 2 plus 8, so 10.
I give him advantage.
6 plus 8 is a success. Well, not a success, but a failure. But not a critical failure. So he doesn't fall, but he fails to grab you. As you slide down the side, he runs down the stairs to check and see if you're okay.
I'm just casually walking off.
Okay.
This guy just had the weirdest kind of day.
Yep.
And I would search for either Rudius or Elmaris, whoever I find first.
Alright.
Now we have to wait until either one of them comes.
Well, the first person you would find is... Penny.
Oh,
She's been escorting Lady Willow around.
oh, hi.
Hi. Have you seen Rudius by any chance?
No? Aren't you two like clinging to his back like usual?
Well, he was going off to do an investigation, so took Lady Willow around town.
Oh. Hmm. No, looking around myself.
Okay.
Have you seen Almaris?
No, I haven't.
Or any of his guards?
Seen a couple of his
Or the dog?
guards. The guards have been going about delivering messages.
Huh. Well, I keep a lookout for him. When I see Rudius, I tell him to that you're searching for him.
Alright. Tell him that we got room sorted.
Oh, nice. I'll do. Have fun on your day.
They leave.
And yeah, and I continue looking around.
Yep.
Also now keeping a lookout for Elmaris guards.
Next
Hey,
person you'll
sorry
find
about
is
that.
Rudius.
Oh,
that's good timing.
Oh, sounds like I came back at a good time then.
Are you still in the tavern, or like where do I find him?
You'd find him in the tavern.
Yeah, I'd still be there. When I see Lumino come in, does that guy that's at the bar's expression change at all?
He,
Wait,
he glances at them, and it's the first time he's glanced up from his drink.
no, wait. I
Okay.
would like. Okay.
You don't know he's in there.
I know, but I would like to do something for flavor. I would like to enter without Rudius noticing me.
Okay. Roll stealth.
The guy can notice me. I don't care about that, but I want to do something funny.
All right. This is how he escapes, isn't it?
$27.
Yeah.
That does not beat my passive.
What?
Passive is 10
What do you-
plus perception modifier, correct?
Yep.
So my perception modifier is plus 18. So that'd be 28.
Wow.
You could plus 5 it, and then I wouldn't see you.
No, it's not that important.
So you see the
Okay,
guy
I mean,
glance up and across the room towards Lumino as they enter, and he frowns slightly before looking back at his drinks.
I just go and see Rudius, and then move up and sit down next to him.
All right.
Hey, how you doing?
There they are. Hello. I don't answer Rudius. I just slide over some money to the barkeep and show him the two with my hand.
How much money do you slide over to him?
2 silver.
All right. They bring you 2 drinks.
I push one over to Rudius.
You'll take it. So, vocal, somatic, and material components aren't a thing anymore, right? For spellcasting?
Let me grab the spell component stuff.
I'm just asking because if it isn't, and that's something I would know, when I take the drink and like hold it up to my lips so my lips are a bit covered by the glass in my hand, I would like to try if I know there's not like any obvious tells from using magic, I would like to try and use the message cantrip to Lumino. But I wouldn't do that because like Rudius would know about like vocal somatic material kind of components. So like I'm just asking first before I do it.
Yep, so there are obvious signs for spellcasting, unless they've got the subtle tag. So see how that one's got the subtle tag?
Oh, okay.
Pathfinder is based on tags or traits. Want to do something? Look if the thing has the trait. Want to give something a trait? Get a feat.
Fair enough. Yeah, so I would take the drink. I would hold it up to my mouth and take a sip. As I do, I would like to, and like as I have the kind of the cover of the glass in my hand near my mouth in a more like natural way, I would like to use the message cantrip. Since there's no obvious signs of it, and I would like to send a message to Lumino.
All right, what's your message?
I have a word limit? Or
So it's not a word limit, it's a breath limit.
oh, okay.
So whatever they can fit in one breath of air. Do keep in mind though, there's literally nothing stopping you from just casting this over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's true. It's just the less times I cast it, the more times
There
the
is
less
one
chance I
thing.
have the less chance I have of this guy like realizing what I'm doing and maybe making a run for it.
There's one thing that's stopping him. Me being impulsive after a message.
That's true. If I send a message to you right now, you might just attack the guy. Hmm. Do I trust you not to be stupid?
No, but Lumino has never displayed any outward aggressiveness against people. Maybe verbal, but not like stabby of the stabby kind.
Okay. I'm going to choose to put my trust in my friend. Let's see if this pays
Like I
off.
might be stupid to insult him. I might not. I'm not stupid enough to stab him.
Oh, fun. Then. Nice.
Alright, so what's your message?
Uh, would you say I could get this in one breath?
Say it and can you fit it in a breath?
I have to say it out loud?
Why not?
I don't, I don't know.
Because full stops
Like
usually represent a pause where a breath is being
Oh yeah,
taken.
fair enough. Oh yeah, no, fair enough.
Should con be taken into account for the breath, though? Because our characters may be able to hold more and therefore breathe more.
I would consider it.
how many words? How many seconds per con modifier?
it's a good question though.
A comma per con modifier.
Okay, honestly, that's kind of a good rule.
Yeah, I'll take that. That works for this. So I use the message cantrip to say, "This is a magic message. I think the guy at the table is Rickton. Don't react."
I I like empty my drink. Um, and then look at Rudius.
I look back at Lumino.
Penny and Willow get some accommodation for the night. They are going around town, just doing things.
Oh, that's good to hear
Have
that
you
they were able to get accommodation.
have you seen the others?
No, I'm afraid I haven't. When I was looking around the city, I couldn't see Elmaris, and I wanted to give you some space.
Thanks. I'll continue to look for him.
I can help you if you'd like.
No, you don't need to. You should look after the other people. Then I stand up, put like a hand on my shoulder, give him a slight nod, and then leave the
Hang on a
bar.
sec.
All right.
And I continue looking for Marius or his guards.
After Lumino leaves, you see the guy basically sweep all of his gold into his bag, place a couple coins on the table, and then start heading up to his room. Elmaris.
Yeah?
So, you stormed out of the carriage with Pup and your guards following you.
Yep.
Where are you starting by going?
To go see the head guard first, I think.
Alright.
Which means I'm gonna have someone bring them here.
Alright.
Well, Mars isn't gonna bother. Like, first they actually, the guard building is somewhat safe, but they don't want to be too far away.
A small crowd is
They're
starting to
gonna-
form around you.
I'm gonna get the guards of the city, by the way, to enforce the measures we talked about last time with the what's it called? The perimeter in the city and stuff. I want
Yep.
more guards around me. I will tell them that there is to be a what's it called? When people are forced to retire early for the night.
Curfew?
Yes. Curfew that we are about to be under attack. And then I will give them the instructions I needed.
Okay, as part of Barovian law, they can't enforce a curfew. They can make a recommendation for it. You can have people tossed in jail over it.
Yeah.
But their rights basically guarantee them the ability to go wherever they want, at whatever time they want.
Really?
Nice.
That does not sound
Actually,
like
that is pretty.
Barovia.
It seems to me like Strahd's thing that he's personally evil, but like actually competent as a ruler.
Oh yeah.
That seems
Sorry,
like
I'm
his
just-
thing. So it doesn't surprise me that he wrote a good constitution and then
Sorry, I'm just
violated himself.
wasn't expecting this.
No, that makes sense. I think that's the logic. Like he wrote a spectacular constitution, and then only he gets violated.
Honestly, that sounds like Strahd.
All right, James, I'm gonna see if I can convince the crowd to build distance first, because this is my order, for my safety, and second because I need him to help.
Alright.
Small speech. I'm gonna reroll that with advantage. 33.
You order the people to get back and they get back.
Not just get back, it's also, you know, the more of a crowd that forms, the more in danger everyone is, and the more the enemy is going to be able to hide amongst the people. I'm
Okay.
asking them to go homes and
You start a
stuff.
bit of a panic,
Good.
Good.
then the crowd disperses.
All right. We'll start using with measures for preparation to everything that I talked about earlier.
Okay, the guards are going to get you out of the streets and into a building.
Is that the usual defenses thing? Cool.
They've basically secured you in town hall for the most part.
All right.
What would you like to do as the sun sets?
Morris is mostly preparing for different situations. He needs to have at least like three ways to leave the room at any given point. He needs to ensure that there's enough people outside, checking for signs of intrusion. He needs to make sure there's enough people checking the building for signs of interference of any kind. He needs to make sure there's people checking each of the exits that I just mentioned, as long as it's a small path for stuff. He needs to make sure there are enough guards to hamper the guy's movements at any point at any given point.
There's many exits to the town, but only 2 roads in and out. There's no walls to the town, though.
What I mean is, I'm in a building, right?
Yes.
From what I understand, this guy just doesn't play fair, correct? That's one of his things.
Yes.
I need to ensure that whatever he does, I am able to get out, and that means not only, how does he get into the building, but also if he decides to not get into the building and instead attack from outside, by collapsing the building, by filling it with gas, by sending other people in, blah blah, any X given way, they need to be able to ensure that the routes out and are safe, and that the building is safe-ish, and that I will be able to have enough forewarning to actually leave, while still having enough guards to protect. And March is expecting the absolute worst.
Alright.
Hey, Pop, are you? Wait, is Jeff here?
Yep, Pop's there.
Cool. Elmar's gonna pet him. Service dog style.
I help protect. They do like kind of a little battle stance.
Wait, a human battle stance or a dog battle stance?
They're hybrid right now, so something in between.
That's harder.
I don't know what that would look like. Hybrid battle stance.
Hybrid battle stance.
We all don't know what that looked like, so we might need some visualization for it.
Hint, hint.
Wow.
Probably kind of like that, but more human elements. Like they're more human-y form.
I don't
Oh,
think
okay.
Euroforge can cut it in this time. I think I need some better visualization for it.
I think they need money. Go pay them.
I don't have a battle stance, but I did this the other day.
That's their battle stance. That right there.
Puppy dog eyes.
Oh, that's cute.
Employ the tactical cute eyes.
But his only weakness.
Everyone knows old men are weak. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna finish this sentence.
Oh,
This
oh.
has been a day.
I'm sorry, I started that sentence completely innocently, and then I remembered the Catholic Church.
Nah, no worries. Pop isn't related to him, so
No, he's still religious. Anyway,
I think we broke James.
You wanted art, yeah?
Oh, Amaris, how are you doing?
oh boy, it's been a day.
Behold,
Already?
my
I had to.
Like
masterpiece.
The reason I had to be late, I'm assuming James told you guys I was going to be late in the beginning.
I love it.
Great art.
I
That's-
know.
Did he let you guys know that I was going to be late?
But
No.
you late, yes, but not why.
Yeah, I had to camp out. So actually, no, I didn't. My family had needed me to go to a store that opened at session time, and there was obviously no way for me to be there and here at the same time. So my solution to not be super late was to just wake up earlier and just camp out the store until it opened, and then I ran home.
Ah.
Wow. That's honestly
Sorry
pretty
you had to
cool.
do
Thank
that.
you for doing.
God, I
Sorry
did
that
Yeah.
you
and
had
I
to do it, and thank you for doing it.
Yeah.
Still, I apologize for having to be late at all.
Oh,
If
no,
I could have done
apologize.
anything about it, I would have.
James, you're back?
Yep.
Ah.
Alright. But the characters never been Okay. So, going back over to Lumino, what are you doing?
I'm searching for Maris and or Scards.
Alright. You're not
And
having
yes,
much luck finding them.
Town Hall would be one of the places where I'm going because that's where I met him last.
Yeah, you check Town Hall, but you don't see him there.
Also, none of his guards around.
None that you're able to see.
Huh. Okay. Then I look around if any of them like walks through the streets or somewhere else.
Alright. You occasionally see a guard moving throughout the streets.
A town guard or a prince guard?
Elmaris's guard.
I would stop one of them.
What is it?
Hello? I would like to see the prince.
The prince is secured right now.
Okay. And I'm not allowed to see him?
I'm hesitant to take anyone to his current location. If we are to be followed, it is risky. His safety is our number one priority.
Let me think. Can you relay a message to him?
Yes.
Please tell him Lumino is sorry.
Very well. The guard continues about their business.
Yeah.
Elmaris, a couple hours later, you get word from one of your guards that Lumino has passed on a message that they are sorry.
Cool. You will forgive him for being otherwise preoccupied at the moment.
Wait, what did you say?
You will forgive him for being otherwise preoccupied at the moment.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Yeah, but you wouldn't forgive the player anything, so
Correct. I show no weakness.
That
Okay.
may be your greatest weakness of all.
Kit Kat! Oh god, no, it's the Pope.
Okay. So what is everyone doing for the rest of the night?
Well, Rudius was under the impression that when Lumino said all that, she was going to get Elmaris to come back here
ah,
because of how she worded everything. So I'm staying at the tavern because I think they're coming at some point.
Anna, I'm sorry, that was not what I meant.
I know that's not what you meant. It's just that's how Rudius interpreted it, and that's how I interpreted it up until you said that. So
Fair.
I'm not gonna meta change how I think Rudius would have took it after I realized that's not what you're doing out of game.
Fair.
So what I will do is I'll stay like a bit longer. I'll like keep an eye out on the doors and anything. Is there like an outhouse in this tavern?
Yes.
I want to occasionally go to the like outhouse and take like the long way around, kind of passing by any windows that might be on like the second story, and like take the deliberate long way in order to like check out the windows, see if there's any sign of like the guy leaving out the window or something like that.
All right.
And
I
use like
will
arcane
say-
insight to see if maybe I'm picking up on any of his like cursed magical energy like leading off in a different direction. Like I'm just basically just trying to make sure he's either staying here or if he has left at some point, give me an idea of where to go looking for him next.
I will say, I don't think Elmars has any reason to look for Lumino because of the situation.
Yeah. No, I agree. It's just that
But I do think that if I knew
Sorry.
that you were in town and around, he probably would have mentioned
know
someone that. Then yeah, I do think it is in character for Elmars to have Rudius fetched at some point. James, would you agree?
In character for Elmaris, have Rudius what now?
Fetched.
I don't know if I agree with that, because aren't you pissed at me right now?
No, but it's in Lumino.
Okay, just because like when you were yelling at Lumino, you said, and that friend of yours as well. So
Yeah, he's.
Oh, he didn't mean you.
oh you did I thought that was referring to Rudius.
No, he
No.
meant her for her girlfriend. Ex-girlfriend, I guess. He's just too clueless to realize what's going on there.
Amaris doesn't know yet that gay people exist.
I don't think he knows it's straight. I don't think he knows how any of that works.
I think you I think you would at some point you would have
You
had
had
to have been given.
education.
Listen, I
Yeah,
think
you had
Elmaris
education.
understands that people are people. He knows the whole like biological part of making children, and he knows that when people when two people see a political benefit in it, they get married to unite their houses in political power.
Didn't you love whatever her face was?
Well, yeah, but how did we get together again?
I know, but still, you understand like the idea of it.
Well, yeah, but none of them get political power from it, so surely they wouldn't be married.
I mean,
No,
technically, Lumina was
one of them is a lady of the land, so
Yeah, if she after you guys had your thing.
in
Before she was
fairness, at one point,
some
Lumina
random.
was the figurehead of a
just
large
continue.
organization.
I don't know.
Let's
Listen,
just
I'm just
continue.
saying. It takes a certain level of very
Huh.
not noble understanding of human relationship.
The fact that
And I
the
just
fact that
think it's funny
Rudius
that he's
somehow
cool
has
with
more
about it.
social awareness than you is hilarious.
Well, none of them are immortal vampires. What am I supposed to do? It's completely outside my field of expertise.
Aren't you like?
Our
Won't you
our
want a
future king,
vampire?
ladies and gentlemen.
That's why they need us.
Okay.
I mean, how am I supposed to know how to deal with people that aren't immortal evil vampires?
So, Rudius, you're keeping an eye on this person, and then you suddenly
Yeah.
sense the magic getting closer and closer.
Alright, I will be on guard then.
I will be in danger, you mean?
Yep. Then you see
Like,
this
what
person
direction
turn
is
a
it?
corner, and you can see them.
Alright.
Hey, hey, you. Hey, you. The
Me?
disabled mage.
I like to say that since the message didn't send, you said this person, like the images it's all Rudy's is an incredible illustration.
Thank you.
And now I am imagining Rudy's flummox looking at a two-dimensional stickman talking to him.
What's your name, kid?
Rudius.
Okay, Rudius. Why are you watching me?
I was trying to be subtle with it. Could
Oh,
I
I know.
stealth?
You were doing your damnedest.
Hey, he could roll in that 20.
That's fine. As long as it's just made clear that I was at least trying to be subtle with it. Like, I wasn't just, like, obviously following him.
I was presuming that you were attempting to be subtle with it.
Thank you. Just as long as that's stated for the record and I wasn't being a dumbass.
You can't do both.
True.
That's mostly how my characters work.
Yes, it is.
I mean, that's how all of our characters work, let's be honest.
No,
We've all had
characters
moments.
aren't subtle.
Why are you stalking me? Are you working for that goddess? He hiccups.
The goddess?
Yeah, the one with the bright skin.
You know her.
No, never seen her before. And if I'm fortunate, I'll never see them again.
Not a fan?
Oh, he just gestures to his body. You know.
How did all that happen to you anyway?
Oh. You see, I made the foolish mistake of trying to save some stupid wizards. Or sorcerers. They could cast magic. I think they were wizards. They had some books.
Ah, yes.
I picked up this black stone rock thing, and wham! I have this disease now. And it's rotting my vessel. What makes it worse is if this vessel conks it, I'm fairly sure that the Mimi is going to be infected. And then...
The me?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
He looks a little bit shocked. I thought that's why you were hunting me. You want my divinity, don't you? For your goddess.
You're a god.
Little G.
I'm familiar. I'm sorry, what is your name?
Uh... Uh... Mm, no. Names imply we're getting to know each other, and I'm not a fan of that idea. So why don't you just call me the darkness or the boogeyman or whatever it is that you are scared of most, and you leave me the fuck alone.
You know what's kind of amusing? Of all the random spells you've given me, you gave me one called Divinity Leech.
That's fantastic.
Yes!
You
Now!
disrupt the connection between a divine caster or deific servant and their deity, locking their use of divine power. If the target is fatigued, if the target fails its save, it is fatigued. For the spell's duration, whenever the target casts a divine spell, you gain 66 HP, and the target must attempt to make another will save with the following effects. If the target critically fails, he's stunned. He loses the ability to cast the spell. And I succeed on like his spells by an extra degree. Unfortunately, it's a 9th level spell, but it would be so fucking funny if I just could cast this on him.
So what'd you say, little man?
Can I roll was it perception check on this guy?
Sure,
That's it,
what
right?
are
For
you
like insight people.
That's the closest thing for it, yep. Depends on what you're trying to do, though.
I want to see if like if this guy's telling the truth or if he's like bullshitting me, basically. Like I just want to be sure if this isn't like, I don't know, Van Richten like doing some like acting thing or whatever.
Okay, make me the perception check.
I will. I don't know if it's better to advantage that or +5.
This guy seems hopeless enough that you're seemingly willing to take him at his word. There doesn't seem to be any wavering in his performance, if it is a performance.
I see. All right. Then, I don't know, because if I just failed the insight equivalent, and I was wrong about this guy, then
Yeah, but your character doesn't think, oh,
yeah,
what
that's
if I
true.
failed the
I know.
insight?
I know my character doesn't think that. I'm just saying like meta wise, but I'm not gonna meta game from it. Then
Yeah.
Rudius would say then apologies. It seems that I've found the wrong person.
Damn right you have. And tell your little goddess friend that they can't have any.
As far as I'm
And
aware,
as he says that,
she
he
has.
does a little dance move.
As far as I'm aware, she has no interest.
He raises an eyebrow. Okay. He turns around, pivoting on his foot, and just heads back to his room.
Okay. That's twice now that I found the wrong thing when I've been trying to do investigation.
What did you find for? Oh, the laboratory.
Yeah.
You're very good at investigating. Oh my
It's not
god.
just not the thing I want to investigate.
That would be such a funny, like, book series or something. A Sherlock Holmes level investigator, but every time he just uncovers everything else but not the main problem.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm gonna look for someone's missing dog, and then you like stumble into like a mafia or hideout or something like that. That's the equivalent.
And in the end, you never find the dog.
Yeah, and in the end, I never find the dog, but like I take down like the whatever mafia organizations in the city. Fuck, I'm stealing that idea. I'm gonna write that book. Anyway,
Not
I
if I can do it first.
anyway, I guess realizing that, I am going to attempt to find Lumino now.
Okay. Lumino, where did you go to?
Honestly, just walking around the city.
Okay, a town guard comes up to you.
Hello?
On orders of the prince, you are going to be taken to jail if you do not find a residence or somewhere to stay.
Really?
Please don't get yourself arrested again.
Does this even... Is this rule also in place for mercenaries that are hired by the prince himself?
Do you have any paperwork proving this? A royal decree, perhaps?
No.
Wouldn't she, James?
You didn't
never gave us
organize
one.
anything for that.
Yeah, you just told me I'm your mercenary, like, that's the official story, but you never give me
Right,
anything.
yeah, because I didn't
And
actually
since
hire
I
you,
was-
you just kind of
And
showed
since
up.
I
Yeah.
wasn't, and since I never got to like talk to you guys about going on this next mission, I've essentially been like taken here by force.
Basically.
No, I love kidnapping.
But you have accommodation. I told you.
Yes.
So what do they answer?
If you've got no evidence, then I'm sorry, but you're basically a citizen. I've got to treat you like
My
such until you can
evidence.
prove.
Okay, let's search for one of the royal guards.
I can't reveal to you who the royal guards are.
Okay, then I do it to you.
Guy looks a little bit taken aback. Oh, okay.
And I search with him for one of the royal guards I know.
Alright. When you point out one of the royal guards, he seems a lot more convinced. Oh, okay.
So, wanna talk to him or?
I don't know where the prince is.
No, I mean the guard.
The guy does go speak to the guard. Apologies. This information isn't currently widely known among the town's guards.
No problem.
Come with me. He goes to town
Sure.
hall and gets basically a certificate done up, and he hands it to you. This should stop any issues with any other guards.
Thank you a lot. I give him a gold piece.
I can't accept.
Okay, I take it back.
Why are the guards so good here?
Again, Strahd isn't a bad leader. He's just an asshole.
I know, but still,
Strahd is a politician.
I don't know how
He's not
Elle
a
felt.
politician. He's
I don't know how Elle felt last session in my game. Why are people competent?
I know.
He's a politician in the good sense.
Yeah, he's a good king. He's just a bad person.
Yeah.
Which I think is interesting, actually. I don't know. There's just something inherently funny about making really good laws for only you to break.
He wants the citizens to be good people so he can be the worst.
Really ruins my image if everyone's
I
an
am
asshole.
the Senate.
Yes, basically that. Honestly,
See,
Palpatine wasn't a bad. Like, I don't think Palpatine was like a bad politician.
No, but
Yes,
Palpatine
he
was an asshole.
was.
Like, politically an asshole. Palpatine was like, the Empire was like Omega racist, dealt in slave trade.
Oh yeah, but I meant
All
during
sorts
the
of bullshit.
Republic.
Well, I mean, he was creating a war that like destroyed the Republic and killed everyone. He made purposely
Oh
bad
yeah, but he
political
did that.
decisions.
But that was underhanded. Like that was in the back he's an asshole kind. But to the public known, I don't think he was that bad.
I mean, that was mainly
Like,
due to like propaganda rather than like any actual laws he passed.
I personally think the comparison to Palpatine to Strahd right now fits.
Oh no, it does fit. I'm just saying I wouldn't
That's
call
yeah.
I wouldn't call Palpatine like a good politician. Like he's good at the game, but like not good as in like making
Fair.
actual like good laws, in my opinion. Anyway.
Yeah, I
Okay.
agree with that. He's more a schemer than a good regent. Also, I would like to say, the Empire was, I think, the largest empire that the Star Wars galaxy ever had. Right, James?
Yes.
And with like all of the money of the Republic, all of those decades of preparation, everything, it took like 10 years for a rebellion to pop up.
No, it took like 2 years for a rebellion to pop up.
Exactly.
I mean, technically, it took like
Oh.
1 day if you count Bail Organa.
Yeah.
Listen, my point is that the guy, forget being there, making good laws, making people happy. He wasn't even able to like make people not be pissed enough to be willing to lose their lives over taking him down.
Okay, back
Especially
to game.
when you consider that the
Back to
the
game.
majority. Okay, I just want to make one last point. Sorry. Especially considering the majority of the rebellion were human, aka the people that were benefiting from the
Exactly.
massive slave trade across the galaxy.
That's okay. That's like being so bad at it that you get a rebellion made of white men against you. And only of them, well, 90% of them. It's so funny. Like in Germany, god, the Empire is so funny.
Okay.
Yeah, let's continue with the game.
Sorry.
So,
Yeah.
you're handed the
I'll just yeah.
certificate.
afterwards I would just patrol the city.
All right. Okay. For how long?
Ah, fuck, true, I need to sleep with his body. How late is it? Like,
2 a.m.
oh wow. No, then I would get a room at some tavern.
All right. That's going to be 6 gold. Usually it's 2 gold,
Yep.
but the prince is in town.
Thanks, Amaris.
You're welcome.
I
love
show
crushing
the
economy.
bartender the slip. But I'm not a tourist.
Okay, and? That's
Based.
fine with me. I can keep the room open until someone comes tomorrow to see the prince.
Why you didn't go to like Penny and Willow?
I've thought about that, but most likely they are sleeping somewhere already, so
True.
okay. I'll give him the 6 gold.
He hands you a drink and a key.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for your service.
And I go to sleep.
All right. Rudius, when do you go to sleep?
Yeah.
Or do you go to sleep at all?
Well, I look for Lumino for a while. When I don't find her, I No, I've trusted her. I've trusted that she found somewhere to stay before in like situations where she's been on like where stuff like this has happened. So I will. Did she tell me where Penny and Willow were staying, or just that they got a room? Because I don't remember you saying like mentioning the tavern that they picked specifically.
Oh no, because they didn't mention that to me.
Ah, okay. Well, I don't know where Penny and Willow are, then I would just find a tavern that wasn't the one that Darkness was staying at and get a room.
Okay.
Personally, I assume like Lumino assumed Rudius would know if Penny didn't tell me.
So,
No, that's fair. I'm just saying if I didn't know the tavern, I would
Mm.
find another one.
yep. You leave this place and then go. And when you arrive at the tavern, a guard says, "Oh, good. There you are, Rudius." It's one of Elmaris's royal guards. I have been sent to fetch you.
Oh. Well, apologies for keeping you waiting. I had no idea I had been summoned.
Please follow me. And then they're going to take you to Town Hall.
Thank you. I'll follow along.
Okay, Elmaris, Rudius is brought to you. This is at about 2-3 a.m.
Was Amaris asleep, and then he just hears like a knock, like a loud
Amaris
knock
doesn't
on his
sleep.
door? Doesn't he need to like power down or
Not
rest
as
at
an
all?
undead. They just need to feed.
Oh right, we've got a new way of doing long rest. Never mind. Yeah, I would. If I would
Needing to
like
do long
be brought
rest.
in. I'd be brought in.
Alright, Elmaris, Rudius is brought into the room.
How are you feeling?
I am not.
Well, how's things been going on your end?
I believe we have undergone as many measures of preparation as we reasonably can.
Yes, I can see that you've certainly fortified the town hall rather well. I began doing my own investigation in town, and I did find someone who I believe to be this Van Richten person in disguise, but it turns out I was mistaken. It
He
might take
lifted an eyebrow.
it might take a couple of days for me to track down where he or the vampires actually are, but I'll continue at it.
I have nothing but faith in you.
I appreciate that. Has either of the two of you like told me what this guy looks like?
Yes, Elmaris would have immediately. He probably told everyone.
Okay, just so I know, just so I have that information. Yes, I found someone with a similar, with an intense cursed energy, and I was under the impression that was the person we were looking for, especially after I saw how they looked at Lumino. But turns out I was mistaken.
It happens. I am thankful you are looking.
He nods.
It is important for me that you know that this man fights filthy. There is nothing he is above.
And I suppose that's the measures you need to take when you're dealing with a enemy far more powerful than yourself.
Correct. And as
What's
for this,
your
we need to adopt his own tact.
within reason? I don't believe we need to be as bad as him per se, but we'll take it as it comes. What's your plan once we find this Van Richten?
We have to take his cane. The only information we have thus far is that his powers and abilities to harm us will significantly decrease once we remove his main weapon from the equation.
From what Lumino describes, it did take her down in one shot, so it is clearly a powerful
Yes.
weapon. Could you describe it more to me? the cane if you've
Seems to
seen it in
be a
person.
gun of some kind.
Like from the worlds beyond. Rudius pauses for a moment and he starts talking in Celestial to see if Amaris understands what he's saying.
Mm,
Rudius is Celestial's a language.
Yes.
You took the 1 stat penalty for it.
Oh, there's a stat penalty for it?
It's one of the secret languages.
Oh, I just assumed that it was because, like, you said I could take the Fey language once I got the Rudius memories back, because that was a language Rudius knows, and I had all the memories, and I had a free language slot. I assumed Celestial worked the same. So I will.
You could
I will
qualify to
deselect
take
that
the.
then.
You could qualify to take the language if you want. It's just a d6. You roll 1d6, and based on that, that determines which stat you lose 1 point from. That's the prerequisite for that language.
I don't know. I don't know if that's work. Why would you lose a stat point for the language?
That's one of the conditions for that language. It is a physical strain
Yes.
on you in one way, shape, or form. In the same way that, for example, to speak the language of truth, you have to master the ability to speak several different languages. For Thieves' Cant, you have to have an understanding of the psyche of other creatures. So you've basically got to have a... what is it called? So for all secret languages, there is a special condition that you've got to meet for it. For Druidic languages, you can't be wearing metal or it just sounds like nonsense to you.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. What's the... then I guess... Yeah, I don't think it's... Like, the other ones I could see a reason why they'd be worth the stat penalty, but I don't see why Celestial would.
It's an otherworldly language. It contains many things that just don't have words in human for the most part.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow, you did that
Face of a
fast.
stick figure.
Eight.
Their spine's a bit straight.
Yeah, it's based on the
Listen,
stick figure.
Listen, I did that on a mouse pad. You gotta cut me some slack.
I am now
there.
contemplating the pros and cons of having a toddler as a guard.
All right, then
Hey, you
I
even,
wouldn't
you
say
even
it.
included the. I'm just seeing now, Rudius. You even included the tail.
Yeah. But yeah, then I wouldn't switch languages then.
So, did you say you would, or you...
I wouldn't. I'm just removing Celestial from my sheet then. What's another good language I could take?
Russian.
Is that even listed anymore?
I don't
No.
think so.
It isn't, and it makes me sad.
Bring back Russia in 2025.
No.
What other language would I
replace-
qualify for?
Replace
Do
it
you
with
Fey?
Ukrainian.
Yeah, I've got Fey already. I already speak Ancient Elf.
Do you have
I already
Ancient
speak
Phelan?
Ancient Elvis.
Ancient Phelan is the language of the Fey Court.
Oh, okay, I'll take that then. That'll work. Because I already have Elgarish, Ancient Elgarish, Human, Demonic, Diabolic, Draconic, Dwarven, Elven, Fey, Goblin, and Necro.
Take sarcasm.
I am great at that. Okay,
Ha!
just so that.
True, that was
Just-
good sarcasm.
Just so that's done. Cool. If it would make you more comfortable, we could use message and speak. We could communicate through methods like this if it would make you more comfortable.
Very well.
Less chance of what we're saying being detected. I'm just giving you an option if that makes you feel more protected.
He nods.
But as for the cane, you said it's similar to a gun. Did you recognize any specific metals that were a part of the cane?
Did I, James?
I'm asking because I have a spell that allows me to detect different
Copper.
metals and differentiate between them.
Papa.
Good. I'll keep that in mind. If anyone's carrying a large supply, copper is a rather common material. It does help at least with tracking them down, since I can constantly ping for the material.
Detect copper, you get led to like a commoner's house.
I try and find directing with detect copper. I just discover people that have been evading taxes and have a shit ton of copper. I can't find
The
Van
tax
Richten, but
evasion.
I can't find Van.
Protection spell.
I can't
The
find
copper
Van
trap
Richten, but I will solve every other crime that happens in this city.
Yes. You're going to be Amaris's tax collector.
Oh no, I really have gone evil.
Really is.
I was-
This is a new off-world in the army of Strahd. The RRS.
I was meant to evade the taxes, not to help find them.
Unlimited power.
I feel that's the best position
Unlimited
for you.
tax reduction.
Who said to reducing them?
No, only for
Sounds like a
me.
bad idea.
It's only the people that don't.
You
only people that
exempt
make.
who? Like, if you don't pay taxes, who will come after you?
That's true. That's why I get to that position. That's the benefit of the position.
If you put in a divinity tax, I'm going to kill you.
You can try.
Tax the fucking church.
Oh, that you can do.
That's how we know you're not a real church.
So you are a cult.
Because cults pay taxes. That's the
Yeah.
differentiation.
Actually,
At least cults pay taxes to the state. You monster.
actually, I think you'll probably find that statistically cults pay more taxes than like in the real world, where cults don't have the political power to just say no. Cults probably do pay more taxes than actual churches.
So who's the real bad guys?
Actually, to not pay taxes, your religion has to have existed for more than 90 years.
There we go, guys. Cults are actually the good guys.
I can't wait for the Church of the Spaghetti
Religion
Monster.
doesn't qualify.
Yes.
I can't wait for the Church of the Spaghetti Monster, which is an actual thing, to eventually
know, it's
get
great.
it to be 90 years old, so you don't have to pay taxes. That'll be hilarious.
That's
What's funny is
am
the Church of Satan pays more
resistant.
taxes than the Catholic Church.
Well, sin
It
is
does.
expensive.
Yeah, go Satan!
By
By the way, they became
hundreds of millions more.
they became an official religion just to prove a point. It's really funny. It's a really funny story. I cannot describe how funny that is.
Go Satan!
What's even funnier is they choose to pay the taxes because they actually qualify to be exempt.
It's not about the money, it's about sending a message.
I mean, to be fair, they do say taxes is the act of the devil.
True. Okay, let's continue.
Y'all, I promised my parents that it wouldn't turn me into a Satanist playing D&D.
Are you what? Are you recontemplating your decisions?
Yes, telling that to her parents because Satanism sounds kind of good.
No, it doesn't, but that's
Hey mom,
that's
hey
besides the
dad,
point.
listen,
I don't
the
wanna
devil
pay
might be bad,
taxes.
but he pays more taxes.
So listen, I could be Catholic and be exempt from taxes, or I could be a Satanist and do something for society.
Truly.
Well, you've never made
Anyway,
me
let's
want to
move
be
on.
Catholic before, but I'm considering it now.
Yeah, you would go up in flames if you go into a church, so
No, I think the poor church would go burn first. This is the first and only time I've ever pitied the seventh god.
Mm.
okay. So Maris and Julius are talking.
Yeah. I'll just talk with Elmaris for a bit.
Sure. He is very terse. Whether
Very
that's
what,
because
sorry?
he's pissed, terse. Whether that's because he's pissed or because, obvious circumstances, it's up to your imagination.
Yeah.
A bit of both.
I think Rudius knows that we had a fight, right?
Yeah,
He was in the carriage.
I was there.
Yeah. He's
So
a bit
I would
angry, but mostly he's concerned.
Okay, Rudius would just try and talk with him.
And also,
Try
our
and
relationship isn't great right now, so he's assuming
Yeah.
you're just trying to be polite, which, while appreciated, is annoying.
I mean, if I get the sense that I'm annoying him, then Rudius would just say, if me trying to talk to you is annoying, I can leave if you'd like.
No, it is fine.
You sure it doesn't seem to be that way?
He gives you a look like he's about to say something, and then he stops.
What did you
Well,
wish to
you
say?
have my frustrations with you, and vice versa. I do not believe this is the time to address them.
That's fair enough. I was just
Suffice to say, I am more... Pauses again, trying to think of proper words for this. Your company is appreciated, and I have faith in your competence, which is about as close as he can get to a positive statement.
Rudius just nods. Very well then. I
I
appreciate your
enjoy
faith.
that you exist.
Wow, compliment. He smirks. But, yes, I do apologize if I was getting off topic. If you wish, we can talk about things more. Now we should focus on dealing with the vampire situation.
Yeah.
Have you spoken to... Wait, sorry, before I make this statement and potentially a metagame, did Elmaris tell us that it was a diss that did all the vampire stuff?
I don't think so. He didn't want to talk about that near.
Oh, okay.
If you want to mention it, he would.
Yeah,
He would tell me now.
I was just about to mention it. It's just I wasn't sure if I already knew that or if that's something I didn't know.
Yep, you can. Okay, go on.
So about the whole vampire thing as well. Do you know what the source
Yes.
of all this was?
Yes.
Do you still have access to the original foundling?
At this,
Ah, I see.
it went rogue. Morris
Oh,
sighs profoundly. When father reconstructed this world, I'm sure you noticed that Anima died with it. Those two had grown close over the last millennia. They were as close as a brother and sister could be. You build her, revive her, by utilizing vampires to wipe the soul of everyone in Barovia and rip the parts of her that were fused into them. I told them not to do it.
I
I
see.
thought, perhaps foolishly, that he would see the wisdom in my decision. It was not only egregious on a practical level, killing that many people would. I don't think I need to explain why that is unideal. But it is also the sort of plan that could never go through fully. He would kill thousands and then he would get caught and die. As
Yes.
almost happened. Even
No,
without me directly telling Strahd, as I warned he would, Strahd eventually caught wind of it. And locked him in a stasis of some kind.
I
Though
see.
that does not solve the problem that he's already created.
No, I was hoping that the foundling vampire was still alive. You could have, like, well,
Destroyed
we
him?
or someone. He. If it were merely a random individual,
I
then
do
yeah,
not begrudge
yes.
you the mention. Do not worry.
I'll be
I
right
have
back.
always
Even if
known
not
you to
just,
be a practical-minded man.
even if not destroy, at the very least, find the location of all the different vampire spawn or hidden vampires around the area. But we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way, I suppose.
Yeah, it's either way. The situation is that even if fighting my brother was an option, which it is not, there's no way we could force information out of him.
And his plans to try and, in his mind, save his sister, I doubt there is really much that could make him talk. I certainly understand the pain of that rather well, and I
I know.
do understand, and I do know that grief can cause people to do, well, haste decisions. Even more so when you have little regard for the lives of people you see as beneath you.
Millennia of undeath have made him numb to the concerns of the living. The family was all that mattered to him.
It's a understandable perspective, given the scale. It's honestly one of the reasons why I'm rather glad I'm not a full-blooded elf.
Yes,
As much as people like to rattle on about the pros of living for essentially forever if you can avoid death, there are certain disadvantages that, in my own view, outweigh the benefits.
that is a fair point of view. The numbness that comes with a long life, in particular undeath, is a blight that concerns me even before it has taken me.
Would you return to, he tries to think of the correct terminology. Would you return to mortality if you could know.
Not yet. There is something I must seek first. There is out there an ability that I am in need of, if that were something I was going to do.
I see.
Power that makes you immune to fate. Till I have my hands in it, I cannot reverse my undeath, no matter how much I might want to at times.
It's funny. It always comes back to fate with us, doesn't it?
He chuckles a bit drearily. If my recent musings on our past lives have anything to tell about it, it unfortunately very much does.
Oh, I can certainly understand your perspective on it.
It gives you a look. When I became a seer, I had received prophecies of terrible scope. I believe I have avoided them now, but at too great a cost.
I feel like it's often those that try to avoid prophecies are often the most victimous
back.
of them.
Well, that might be true. Just the fact that I am pauses.
Rudius raises an eyebrow.
If I had become king by 20, Lumino and I would have killed each other, and you and your sister would have died or suffered by other means. The kingdom that I ruled would have been consumed by shadow. I thought, when making my decision, that isolating myself, even at the cost of my life, would have allowed me to spare myself and those I cherished, says it with an odd tilt to his voice, from such a dreary fate.
Oh
I
my
had no clue at the
god!
moment.
The drawing on the hands in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a smiley face.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yeah? You've just realized that?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I'm sorry, are you watching Yu-Gi-Oh! As we're playing D&D?
No, I was just scrolling up in someone's chat to check a message, and I saw the GIF I posted in that chat, and I just realized.
What
So
did you
you
think it
posted
was
that
before?
yourself.
I always thought it was like some sort of kanji.
I mean, it
I'm
might
gonna
have
be
been
honest.
in
That
the
is
original Japanese, maybe, but
no, it's not.
No,
okay. I've never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Subbed, so
but yeah,
And you never
honestly,
should. The
I
4Kids version is the best.
Wash your mouth
H.
out.
Do
No,
you
he's
are you
spitting on this
fucking
one.
dissing Seto Kaiba?
No, Sarokaba is a lot better.
Listen, I've heard
I
Japanese
can
Seto
appreciate that.
Kaiba. It's a different flavor of cool, but nothing will ever top 4Kids
Screw the
Seto
rules.
Kaiba.
I have money.
Yeah, for kids, Sarokaba is special. There's even a card for the friendship symbol, which has the wrong symbol, but same vibe.
I mean, if I would watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Dubbed, I wouldn't watch a 4Kids version.
Anyway, continue.
Well, it was certainly a noble intention that you had when you did that.
Yeah, well, I would only find out when I already had sealed myself to come into Barovia that the steps that would lead Lumino down that path had already been taken.
Hey, Marvis, can you repeat the prophecy thing?
No.
Okay.
I don't want to read
Yeah.
that whole thing. It's super long.
Yeah,
No,
Rudius
just
isn't
the
gonna.
general point. Just for general points.
He was trying to avoid the future where when you and he would have killed each other. The kingdom
Yeah.
would have been consuming an undying eternal shadow of some kind, and Rudius and Chichi would have suffered a lot in other ways and or died.
So the only thing that technically didn't happen is me killing you, and the darkness thing. But you could say Strat is the darkness consuming the Empire. So
Well, to be fair, that we're in the wrong kingdom, so I guess if my point was saving that area from that bullshit, I got a pretty good
yeah,
success.
just happened somewhere else now.
Yeah. Rudius would say.
The only thing you changed is the kingdom.
Whatever, Barovia. Listen, you can't consume Barovia with shadow. The place is already fucked.
Yeah, exactly. So Rudius would say, it does seem that though fate was altered somewhat, the main points of that prophecy still happened, with the only difference being Lumino killing you and claiming the throne for herself.
Yeah, well,
But you did spare our home the potential war and incursion with the shadows.
did I tell you what? Sorry, did she tell you what kind of entity she had been dealing with before we came here?
No, I had no clue.
A demon prince. She was in a pact with a demon prince all that time.
Oh my god, that idiot. A demon prince.
Yes, after getting the therapy, I was afraid of what kind of shadows she might uncover as a source of power. And then we got here and found out she'd sold herself to a demon prince.
Oh,
So
spectacular.
the steps down that prophecy had been taken down a long time ago, long before I ever got it.
That's usually how it plays out.
Quite
Must say,
annoying.
it's rather disheartening to know that Chi-Chi would have. And he doesn't finish the sentence and he just looks down on the ground.
Well, we never found out which one of you was gonna die and which one was gonna suffer.
I mean, either way, it would have been bad.
That's fate for you.
Well, who knows? Maybe I did die, but I came back. Could have happened with that
Yeah.
prophecy as well. I
am
often
hope.
find it that those that see the future or that interpret it often give it in a way that seems far more harmful than it tends to play out.
I'm going to be honest. I cannot see any other ways of interpreting that.
I can understand that.
Sorry, do you know any particularly positive, wonderful ways that you can interpret they will not seek the crown, but they will comfort and all the same, and when they rise will be with the weight of destruction, or they will ascend crowned by darkness, or any of the other suffering bullshit. There's quite a few of it. I think I can have attained the power to walk poetically about our destructions for the rest of my life.
In the same vein, though, there was plenty of destruction that happened and suffering that happened to the people here. And
Yeah, but it
look at
wasn't
all.
fate.
Who's to say it wasn't?
He looks at you and points at himself.
You can have an inspiration, Rudius.
No, thank you. Listen, all I'm saying is when it comes to matters such as that, best to be careful. At least from
I am
my
very well
experience.
aware of the dangers of following prophecy and receiving it all together. And unfortunately, I'm not yet strong enough to destroy it all the same.
Destroy it. Is that your end goal?
Should it not be everyone's?
I don't believe so.
You of all people should understand the ills of destiny.
I do understand the ills of destiny, but I don't think it should be what everyone strives to do.
Insofar as there is fate, no one is free.
Depends on how you look at it, I suppose. I do appreciate you opening up and talking to me about all this, though.
He gives you a look.
I think just about everything in that prophecy has happened now.
No, it hasn't. That kingdom hasn't been consumed by shadow.
Technically, it did, but Barovian timeline is
No,
wobbly,
I mean
so
our original kingdom probably hasn't been consumed by shadow.
The
Definitely
prophecy,
not because of you or not.
the prophecy doesn't mention that by name, though.
Yeah, I just mentioned
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
a
it doesn't.
kingdom.
Listen,
like
a
you
kingdom
just
being consumed by
interpret it that
shadow.
way.
And that's kind of Rudius's point. It's really how you interpret it.
Also,
It
I
depends
didn't
on your
become
view of
king.
it.
Yeah.
You're also not
You've
20
not
yet.
become king yet.
Fuck's sake.
And it doesn't say you will become king, it says they will be crowned by darkness. A ruler not meant to be, but made by fate's cruel hand.
No, the first one I believe says something like that.
That prophecy was adjusted, though, to the second one after I accidentally sent it to you. We had a massive conversation about that went on for like
I never
week and a
really
bit.
understood what the difference between the two of them. You never actually explicitly said what the difference between the two of were. I just thought there were two fucking prophecies.
I mean, my guess is probably just the second one's more interpretable. That's usually how the stuff of prophecies go.
Prophecies are bullshit, dude.
No, I agree, they're bullshit. I'm just saying that the character has a different view on all of it.
Listen,
Like,
as long as I
you're t-
don't
you're-
become king by 20, I'm fine.
Like, you're talking to someone that got freed from
You
fate
know
and
that's-
decided to follow through anyway. So, Rudius
Like,
has a very particular
second
view on all of it.
if the second one doesn't mention king, then the second one can still become true if you just am crowned by darkness, and a prince also wears a
I
crown.
really don't want to look back on that one. I will get back to you on that.
I'm just
Just saying that all still applies.
yeah.
One of us dead, one of us is what Chi-Chi's dead. I'm technically suffering.
Suffering from success.
It's
Truly.
too good, guys.
That's
Dude,
fine. I'm
you have a
sure I'm gonna kill enough
lordship
people
on
to
your
get rid of
door.
that at some point.
You have a lordship on your doorstep if you want to take it. But you don't want to. I think that's literally suffering from success.
So did anyone see Van Richten yet? Around
Nope.
town?
No. I
Not
literally
even
nat 20, 48 in society checks and couldn't find him.
Because he's not in town yet.
Yeah, I know.
I gave you the
I
next
figured
most
that's what it-
interesting thing in town because there just wasn't Van Richten to give you.
Oh yeah, I figured that was probably the case, but I do find it funny how consistently Rudius has like tried to investigate and has found something entirely different from the thing he was looking for that's equally as interesting.
You're just ahead of the
I like
game.
that- Yeah, I appreciate it though. I
You
really
found
What
the
was
next-
trap? Do
You
reckon
found
it's
the
a
next
trap?
plot point.
Yeah, true. I mean, hey, I know where the darkness god is. If if Lumino does want to level up her divinity, we can gank that guy.
Nah.
But
You think
But
we should
yeah,
set up traps?
what kind of traps would you want to set up?
I don't know. I'm just thinking about how we can prepare about this.
So, are you going to let Rudius sleep? Because otherwise he's going to be gaining a level of exhaustion shortly.
Yeah, sure.
Not
Alright,
thinking
is
about
there-
sleeping
is-
as well.
Is there a room in the...
There's several rooms in the town
In-
hall.
Okay, then I would find a room. I don't think I've eaten today, so is there a kitchen?
Yes.
Alright, I make food.
Okay.
Late night snack.
While you're making food, you see Penny sitting on a windowsill. There you are.
Hey, sorry, I got summoned by Elmaris and
Yeah.
we're having a rather long conversation. Are you alright?
You see that she's got a few drops of blood on her. I am fine.
You just killed some guards to get here.
You didn't just kill some guards outside, did you? I say with the message cantrip.
No, I disabled them.
Okay. Well,
Tomato.
Well, I'm fine. I will. I was just going to stay here because when I ran into Lumino, she never mentioned
Of course, my lord.
what inn you two were staying at. So I was. He kind of frowns a little when he gets called my lord again, and I'm gonna walk outside. Do I see the guards?
You don't need to walk outside. You can just look out the window. There's
Alright,
three
but
guards
they
in an
still
alleyway
land.
piled on top of each other, all alive.
Okay, I will.
It looks like they've had cuts basically all throughout their legs until they just could not stand on their legs anymore. But not in a way to do any permanent damage.
Rudius looks impressed but disturbed, and I'll tell Penny it's probably best if you hide, and then I will give medical attention to the guards.
Yes, my lord. She goes and hides.
Alright, I will give medical attention to the guards. Have any of them been magically healed?
No,
the past
but
24
they're all
hours?
fine after you treat them.
Okay, so I crit medicine for...
Yeah, you're
and
going to heal
heal
them
them,
to
and if they
max.
have
I've seen
anything-
your modifier. Sorry, your healing.
Yeah. Also, if they have any conditions, I remove them by 2.
Oh my god, I'm no longer autistic.
Oh no!
That's not a condition. That's a curse.
That's a permanent feature.
My anxiety, it's gone.
My ADHD!
Oh,
Oh, that's a personality.
Okay. So,
I see personality. I need to take pills for it. Okay.
My depression. It's still there. Fuck.
He pulled it out by the womb, by the way. I think this one is depression.
Rudius, you go to sleep for the night?
Yeah, after I healed the guards,
Rudius.
I
do you mind
made food.
Do
I made food,
you mind
so fuck
sleeping
it, I'll
in
give
a
it.
room I'm in?
Do you ask me to do that?
Yes.
Alright, then I'll do that.
Cool. I'm gonna put a bed there, James.
I heal the guards, I take the food that I made, I give it to the guards, and then I'm gonna go back upstairs, and then go to sleep.
Okay.
What do I need to roll for the food?
Craft.
There we go, 32.
Okay, +1. So, Rudius, you sleep for the night?
Yep. Anything happen
Lumino, you sleep for the night?
during the night?
Yes.
Elmaris, I assume you're staying awake for the night?
Don't need to sleep, do I?
No.
Do I just
Does it have a
wake up with
reason
like a Mars looking down on me?
I'm always looking down on you.
Mao's just standing over Rudy as T-posing. Assert dominance.
You fool!
Loudly snores.
Hey, this is why people turn evil.
No, I'm joking. Rudy's isn't a snorer.
Yes,
He's
Rudy is
only-
sleep. Rudy is sleep lord.
I think Rudy is.
Pet. The pup.
Thank God, I thought you were gonna pet me for a second there. It's gonna get weird real fast.
Okay. So,
Now I want to
the
do
pup
that. We're funny.
pets. Elmaris pets the pup, and the pup pets you.
Oh my god, you're a genius.
the next morning,
Child is staring at you.
And me?
Yes.
I'm holding pup like one might hold a cat and pupping him.
Are you turning around in a chair?
I don't have a chair here, but I would if I could. Guards, bring me a swivel chair. I'm kidding.
You have a guard that just turns you around on the chair when you
It's
see
a
I wake
normal
up.
chair, and the guard
Yeah, it's a
just
normal
turns you
chair, but the guard just
around.
picks you up, turns you around to face me.
Even better, just scrapes along the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just like that's what wakes me up. That's what wakes me up. It's like the loud scraping sound of the chair on the floor.
Finally awake.
We have a worst.
Ah, good morning.
His pup's hair just like really flat now because you've been petting him nonstop.
It's like covering his eyes. He's got like the what's the hairstyle called in anime? Like the one that's like covering your eyes and the
Like emo.
I guess the puppet. This is his emo phase.
You say that, but I think it's more likely that pup wakes up after a long night's sleep, and suddenly he finds that his hair is ornamented in an elaborate hairstyle with like ornaments and
no.
stuff.
Oh yeah, is he still in his rags, by the way?
Not anymore.
Thank God.
Ooh.
no, thank Elmaris.
I
Yeah,
said what
way
I
better
said.
than God. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, guys, this is what friends are for, to worship you as God.
To be fair, right now I'm the
Where I'm
only one
going
with
wrong.
divinity here, so
Yeah, but no
No,
one
it's just
worships you.
it's just my New Year's resolution is to not take back what I'm saying.
That's not true.
I doubled down.
Strahd technically
doubled
worships you.
I think
Yeah.
that might be worse than nothing.
See, the devil worships you, Lumino. That's something you should be proud of.
you know, I think I'm going to go evil now.
That's all it took. Yeah, I'd get up, make food, and I'll get ready for the day before going out again and doing some more investigating, I suppose.
Alright.
You're just ignoring Amaris.
Well, no, I said hello and good morning, and then no one
Okay.
responded. So I guess I'm just getting up and getting food and then going out if no one's saying
He's
anything
busy
to me.
petting the pup.
Okay, I'll.
You
It
can't
is
pet
very
the pup and
important.
talk to Rudius at the same time.
No, you can't.
No, it's
Amara can multitask.
Maris can't multitask. Confirmed.
it's important.
Alright,
You have to give the pup all your attention.
alright, 35 food. I make food for myself. I'll give some to Pop. Amaris, you don't eat, do you?
No, I drink tea.
Alright, I'll. Oh, what fuck it, it's the morning. I'll make myself a tea and hand you one.
Neat.
So, is there anything you'd like to discuss before I make my way out? Well, good
What's your
talk.
plan?
Good talk. Well, so far I've scoured the city trying to find any signs of Van Richten, but I think something that we haven't fully taken into I probably haven't fully taken into account yet is he might just not have arrived.
That is
If he's
possible.
traveling on foot, then he's slower than we would be in a carriage.
That is possible.
So I'll just continue doing recon, checking out the areas. Now that I know that he's carrying a large amount of copper on him, I can use detect metal to see if I can find like large quantities. And just continue at that, or until I can find any sort of signs of the vampires in Barovia.
I believe.
Have you s-
Did I know where the vampires were? In the city? I don't think so, right?
Nope.
By the way, have you had anyone? Because I was going to do this, and I did mention this to you, and I just aren't sure if you've sent people to deal with it yet. But there was the crater that was a blood pit a couple of miles away from from Barovia. Have you sent anyone there to investigate that yet?
No, I'd like to, but I was focusing on Van Richten first.
Last session we filled in the blood pits.
That
Oh, you
was in the
did?
other.
Yeah, but
That was outside the other town.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Not these ones. Okay, but I thought there was only. Yep.
Do you think we can trust the guard to that? And if so, can we afford the extra manpower?
That's. I don't know what the guard situation is like in Barovia. I've only been here once for some noble party.
Hmm. If you had one person with you who's very good against undead and can clear those blood pits on their own.
He does. He has me.
Hmm. It might be. It might be worth asking Lumino to head out to the blood pits. I know you're not on good terms, but I could approach it if you'd like
If
me
that
to.
is the intelligent thing to do, then that is the intelligent thing to do.
Well, it depends. Would you be comfortable with sending some of the potential guards that are protecting you to the blood pits when Van Richten might be on the way?
I'm not sure.
There's also the possibility that Van Richten might be at the blood pits. You said he's a vampire hunter?
Yes.
He might be just looking for vampires to take care of on his way, wherever he's going.
Potentially. I do not like dealing with enemies that I do not know, and it makes me a bit uncomfortable.
That's understandable, but most enemies you don't really know that well when you're facing them.
Send for Lumino. I believe Lumino should be able to take care of it with a guard.
Alright, if you give me the would you want to send one of your guards or just a town guard?
One of my guards, just one.
All right. Could you give me some sort of seal or document?
James, I will write
Show
up a
the guard.
document and organize for this to happen.
All right.
Alright.
When he does that, I show it to the guard, and then I'll go look for Lumino.
Alright.
I'll send the guard with you so that we don't have anyone coming here after.
Lumino, what are you doing?
Do I need to eat? I will always forget.
Yes.
Also, what quality food is 35? Still +1?
I believe that moves into +2. I believe 34 moves it to +2.
Oh, nice. So, Pop, you get +2 quality food.
Okay. I would
Ah,
do breakfast in wherever I'm staying.
they
Alright.
were like raw food, so they devour it and then thank you.
Not a problem.
Happy puppy dog eyes.
Listen, if the
I would-
child is going to be kept around in dangerous situations, I'm at least going to make sure it's well fed.
It's funny that we can say that about 2 characters of them. Yeah, I would just be in a tavern.
Alright. So you're in a tavern, and eventually some guards come and find you. And Rudius, the guards would basically ask you, Lumino, to come with them. They're going to take you to Rudius. Do you go with them? Okay, fine then, be that way.
I can't believe the guards killed Lumino.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
Hi, the guards
Hello.
killed you apparently.
great. Oh, okay. Finally.
So the guards ask
So,
you to come with
Draco?
them to Lumino. Sorry, to take you to Rudius.
Yeah, I follow.
Alright. Rudius, Lumino's brought to you in the town street. You notice the streets are noticeably emptier today than yesterday.
Would I have any indication as to why?
Well, the guards have been tossing people who remain out in the street and try to invoke their rights into jail.
Yeah, I'll talk to Amaris about that.
Wait, are you really jailing people who are out and about?
They have the authority to. And that's what happens when you violate curfew.
Oh. As I understood it, they didn't implement, like, made the curfew suggestion, but didn't implement the other thing. But hey,
Hey, Lumino, how are you?
first time in a long time I really slept. It's
Oh,
weird.
I'm glad to hear you did get some sleep, though. It should help.
Oh no, I just don't need it most of the time.
Ah. Well, he tries to think of something to say.
So
I
how's
just
the
look at
weather?
you.
But
Rude isn't small talk.
yeah, he's terrible at it. But anyway, we turns out I was wrong with my punch that I told you about yesterday. It's a good thing you didn't go through with telling Elmaris about it.
About what?
He blinks twice. I told you that I thought that guy at the bar was Van Richten. When you obviously left, I thought you were going to go get him to...
Oh, yeah, I tried to search for him, but they wouldn't let me to him, so no clue where he is.
I spoke to him this
Oh.
morning.
So you were being okay.
There was something I was hoping I could have your assistance with.
Yeah, sure.
You remember the blood pits that we discovered? And I'm like saying this through the message cantrip, by the way.
She nods.
I was wondering if you'd be willing to, with the company of a guard, check it out, see what the situation there is, and if you think the situation is safe, to cover it like you guys apparently did with the one closer to the town from before.
She takes a deep, long sigh. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Are you okay?
It's just everything's shitty.
If you'd rather not do this, you don't have to.
No. Well, maybe it's good to get out and about a bit. Just while I'm away, don't let a mouse die, okay?
But I promise you I won't. And if you
Nice.
need to talk, I'm happy to listen.
Nah. Talking brought me into this mess. Maybe I should start with keeping my mouth shut a bit. I'll be back in however long it takes.
Just stay safe, okay?
I do tilt my head to him a little bit. Okay. I will try to.
I'm sorry, did I say something weird?
Like, I'm this.
He tilts his head to the side.
You know that this is just a construct body.
Yes, so? I still care about you. I don't want you to get hurt, regardless of what body you're in, whether it can come back or not.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Um. Yeah. Then I leave with the guard and.
Just confuse the hell out of Lumino.
Listen, you're worrying about her right now getting hurt. It's like, huh?
Hey, he cares about you.
All right. So you guys going to spend the next week or so going around and dealing with the blood pits?
Yep. Would they all like would I need between that go to? Most likely, I would need to go back into the city between those trips. Right? Or
So
do I
if the-
stay out for the whole time?
You'd be going back into the city. It's only like 10 minutes outside of the city. Well, you'd be going as far as like
Okay.
5-6 hours into the forest, but then you'd be coming back at night.
Is the guard like doing giving Elmaris updates?
Yes.
I would try to come with the guard on that one of those.
They'd refuse the first time, but they'd ask Elmaris for permission to bring you there. Elmaris?
What?
The guard asks you for permission to bring Lumino back. They've been asking to come here.
Oh. Sure.
Alright, they do so.
I would then come into the room of the guard and start by giving a report about the blood pits. Like how many we found, how many we cleared up.
That is neat.
After that, I would look at the guard. Could you wait outside for a moment?
No. They look to Elmaris.
No. No.
Okay.
Absolutely not. You look sure like you're a bit crazy.
I Yeah, it would be okay. I assume you will listen in. I wanted to start by saying that I'm sorry.
I will stop you there. Don't.
Okay.
Now is not the time for that sort of thing. If you want to talk about non-professional matters, do so after I have dealt with.
Okay. I'll accept that. Thank you for your time.
Nods.
Alright, so Rudius didn't go with Lumino when they were going through and dealing with the blood pits, did they?
No.
Okay, in that case, Lumino, can I get 1d10 from you, please?
The plan was for me to stay and continue doing recon stuff, right?
Alright,
Foundry needs to load. Give me a bit.
it's all good.
Oh wait, it's a D10. I can do that in. I'm doing that in my channel.
Alright,
Remember, you do have positive encounters.
Yeah. But I want to keep them that we all like can spend after we roll a good encounter that we can upgrade it to the max.
I appreciate that, but at the same time, if you can use that to avoid death, I would strongly recommend it.
Alright, no
Okay.
encounter for that week.
So I don't need to use a positive encounter ever.
Pardon?
If I
I
should
was-
use one to avoid death, then
Oh, I was just meaning like in. Okay.
I know.
Uh,
I still find it funny.
Okay, so you've gone through and you've cleared out 7 blood pits. At the end of a week,
Also, while doing that, I have my Eidolon with me because I'm using it to clear out the blood pits, and I'm not
Yep.
like I
oh,
have it
what's your
summoned for
Eidolon look
most of
like?
the time. Some
I
guy.
don't think I've seen. Oh,
It's like a dead soul
okay.
Looks like some guy.
that was connected to my church, and every time I summon it, it looks different. So
You know, it'd be really funny
basically,
if
it basically looks like a sunlight construct, but like facial features and everything are like different each time.
what'd be really funny is if we do somehow kill Strahd and you summon your Eidolon and then it looks like Strahd because he was a worshipper of yours, technically.
Honestly, that would be funny, but I have a feeling he would use that to come back again.
Probably.
So
I mean,
Would
maybe
be
that's
funny
why he
though.
did it.
I would prefer not to, but I understand where you're coming from.
Listen, this is Celestia. No one stays dead.
Hey, even
That's why
anima
my next
technically
character is gonna be called
back.
it's gonna be called Uncle Ben.
It took literal time erasure to actually like perma kill characters. Everyone comes back at some point. It's like DC.
True.
A few of my characters are actually permanent. 3 of my characters are permanently erased.
Through the
Nah,
time
just
erasure.
I
wait.
don't want to think about the anything regarding who's alive and not in the Volpi.
No, Rosalind and Leah as well are completely gone.
True.
Nah, just give it time.
No, don't feel the need. Don't worry.
Like,
Rosalind's
I'm not
not-
saying it has to happen, but the if we base it on like data, then it's very likely to happen.
it's almost
Which isn't a
like
criticism,
death
it's
is
just-
a question
a-
of how difficult it is to bring someone back, not if.
Yes.
True.
Okay, so what did they get? All right. So you're hearing thump, 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 thump. Very quick, fairly large footsteps. Not
I
horses.
do?
Who is?
This is Lumino.
Okay. I would hide and gesture the guard to do the same.
Making a stealth check.
Oh, you didn't have any encounters.
They didn't have any random encounters.
Ah.
Never said that Strahd wasn't arriving.
Strahd arrives.
Oh, he would teleport.
Teleports behind you.
Teleports
Wild
behind
stealth.
you. Teleports behind you. Tips Fedora.
You know, that is a really good idea for a Strahd in a
27.
campaign. It would be really funny.
Making him a Discord mod.
Yeah.
27.
That's twice you've gotten 27 this session for stealth.
True. Last time it
Alright.
wasn't enough.
Yeah, this one's not much better.
Yay! Not being able to go past level 6.
Oh, we need to fix this quick.
Or get me some followers.
Ask.
So tried, and then Strat made it not to happen. Oh yeah, you weren't there for that, sorry.
Oh, good. I didn't know that happened.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So, Lumino, this is
Not that
what
I
you
did anything.
see.
I'm sorry it happened.
This is what I see.
He has a velociraptor?
It's a dinosaur.
I'm slow loading.
Oh, I'm stealing that.
Okay!
The guard kind of just yells, "What the actual fuck is that?"
I just look at him, run. And I start dashing towards the city.
Okay.
You guys kill the vampires at least?
There were no vampires. We're just filling in the blood pits.
So the guard starts running, and then the raptor dashes at you, and it attempts to bite you with a 38.
Ham.
I rolled a 19, plus 19. Is that a critical hit? If it is, you are pinned.
What was it?
38.
38.
Wait a second. Just kidding them. I need to check something for a moment.
That's all good.
That's an attack.
Yep.
Luck points, disadvantage.
Alright.
Backflip out of the way, light. At Lumino, sorry.
29.
There's no -5 anymore.
There was never a -5.
There was never a -5.
Nope.
Isn't there at some point?
Never.
Don't you get to
Like-
make an inspiration ability? Why didn't you make a -5 one?
Oh, I already made one.
How was your one do?
You can spend inspirations to lower like training time or something.
Oh, that's cool.
I believe it was long resting was yours.
I don't know if it was just rest or.
I can't
Yeah,
remember off the
rest.
top of my head. Should be in the
Yeah,
dog.
Community
we can
thanks
talk about
you.
that again.
But real shame you don't have -5 right now.
Oh yeah, but
We really
-5
should have
would've
made
been nice.
-5.
You should have made -5.
I didn't feel like it, and also I'm dead.
Okay.
So that's still a hit, but not a crit anymore.
Okay, so it's just damage, you're not pinned.
Good use of luck point.
Now let's see when I'm just dying.
15
You have
damage.
100
Oh,
health.
no.
There's no way.
Second
no way
attack.
the raptor can do.
This is at
50.
-5, so that is
You're kidding me.
33.
Nope, 19 again.
I get luck point again.
Okay. So this is 19.
Wait a second. What? How? Okay. Doesn't it also need to like use dashes to come after me?
It's got a base movement speed of 50 feet.
Oh, okay, well. Nice. I have
That's a fast
45.
raptor.
Okay, 24 doesn't hit.
24? Okay. Your turn. Also, it was 19, not 24. It was -5 on top of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because of map.
Thanks, map.
On the map, on the map, on the map, on the map.
Can't believe Venric has a dinosaur. A gun and a dinosaur is hilarious.
It is
Yep.
really funny.
I'll take down Strahd with
Honestly,
the power
I'm
of a
just-
dinosaur and this gun that I
I
found.
just continue to dash.
Okay, does charge attack have a recharge, or is it just once per round? It is just once per round. So your
You have
movement speed's
base
45?
and your
Yes.
So 45 times 3. Okay, you're putting 5 feet distance between you and him.
He shoots with a shotgun.
If you stop now, I won't have to blow you apart.
I stop.
Good. Why are you still with him?
Because I'm loyal to my brother. Thought you might understand that.
I understand how stupid it is. But fine, return to your town. Go.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate you dealing with the blood pits. There's one more. I will deal with it. Deal with the other problem so I don't have to.
I dealt with the blood pits on his behalf.
That's what he makes you think.
Right now you're making enemies that you don't have to make.
You're too naive. Too foolish. With time you will gain wisdom. Let's hope it's not too late by then. Go.
I leave, and like while leaving I turn around. Just think about it.
The raptor chirps. It then turns its head a full 180 degrees. Looks at Van Richten. pouts, and then it starts running off to the side.
Okay. I look a little bit confused, but continue running towards the city.
You overtake the guard, who did not stop and in fact dropped his weapons and was removing his armor to run faster.
I continue like I casually run next to the guard. Glad you made it.
I'm alive. Is it gone?
Yeah, he's not following us.
Oh god. I didn't
Let's
want to
continue.
die.
We need to report this.
He nods frantically, and you both get back to town.
I tell him to get some rest. I'm taking more of a report.
Alright.
And I go to see Amaris.
Elmaris Lumino comes to see you.
Neat.
Hello.
Yes. What about pissed
I
off with?
wasn't. I think so, but there was an encounter in the forest.
So he is here.
Yes. Matter. It was by an raptor.
I will forgive that one because it's funny.
He
Ah,
let me. He let me go for some reason.
He did.
Maybe because I took care of the blood pits. He wanted to take care of the last one. I think he was telling the truth.
Time will tell.
Also, I sent the guard to sleep.
Right. James, I'm gonna immediately organize the guard. Give him the description, location, etc.
alright.
Did the city have walls?
I think you said it doesn't.
The city does not have walls.
Right. So have no defense mechanisms?
Not really. So it's designed in such a way to make a siege very difficult, because when you're sieging, there's no straight lines, so it means that you're going to constantly get picked off.
That means that an attack like this that it's going to be from one person isn't the city's dedication, right?
Correct.
I would tell you to maybe put a guard into the clock tower to have like an outlook over the city and outskirts.
In the church tower, it does have a clock to it,
Church
but
tower, yeah. Sorry, yeah, church tower. That's what I meant. Are you taking my advice?
Sorry, I had to type something. Can you say it again, please?
I would like say to you that maybe we should put someone into the church tower to have a look to be able to warn if someone approaches.
Potentially.
are you decreeing that no one's allowed to come and go from the town?
Don't.
I don't think that's gonna work. That's gonna be too useful, is it? Right, James? Because he's already going to try and come, correct? Doesn't seem like his plan is to sneak, though. I guess he could change that at any given point.
I would advise you not to do that.
I do not plan to. It does not seem to be tactically sound.
Very well. Also, I would like to ask you something.
You raise an eyebrow.
Just can you give me a
Omar does
small
not
promise?
understand why people don't ask the things they want to ask and instead announce, I would like to ask you something, which meta is something that I also do. But
I
Omar is a
know.
very impatient person.
Can you make me the small promise that, like, I don't think this body will survive the fight. So when I'm back, can you come by?
I mean, visit your mansion?
Yeah.
Sure.
Will you do that?
Yeah, that seems fine.
Great. And you know what? I'm going to go up to the church tower.
All right.
Because honestly, I don't think any normal guard would be really better, and I can get up and down quickly.
All right. So, anyone doing anything in particular over the next 2 days?
Just same as I've been doing before. I imagine it cuts to a comical montage of Rudius finding various like crimes and shit that people are doing in Barovia that I solve, but none of it has to
Oh
do with
yeah,
Van Richten. Van Richten until
yeah.
eventually I
I
meet
would.
Lumino and she tells me what's going on.
Yeah, after
Actually, at
going
the
to
moment,
Alvaris, I
Rudius, you're
would
currently trying to track down the individual vampire in town who created the blood pits in the first place.
Oh, sweet, yeah, I'd be doing that then. How's that going for me?
Slow progress, but you are working towards it. I'm just taking your passive for the investigation, which just means it's just going to take some more time.
That's fair enough.
I would still
Rudius has
tell
got
you
one of
about
those
Van
like
Richten.
got one of those like detective like pin-up boards. He takes out a pipe, blows into it. It's like bubbles come out.
You feel someone tipping on your shoulder.
Oh, hello, Lumino.
So, guess who I met inside the forest?
The guy that we're looking for, Van Richten.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm glad you're able to get back unharmed.
He let me.
That seems weird, considering from what you told me, the last time he saw you, he killed you.
I was also surprised. He was quite thankful for us taking care of the blood pits, so
Well, we do share a common goal in that regard.
yeah, it was a good move. But now we have to wait.
That's unfortunate, but that's what we're gonna have to do. I've just been focusing on tracking down the vampire responsible for all those blood pits. And you see the giant conspiracy wall that Rudius has amassed over the past couple of days, with like all a bunch of notes and strings.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you something.
Yeah, of course.
That weird guy you told you who sat next to you in the tavern, might
Yes.
he be the vampire?
He didn't appear to be a vampire, did he, James? From what I could tell.
No, he seemed very alive, though sickly.
He was alive, but he was sickly. He had some sort of curse that was slowly killing him, and his
Actually seemed more
original
like a disease than
self.
a curse.
More like a disease. I was
Oh,
I was I
why
was
didn't you
about
send him
to.
by me? Could have taken care. Might be able to take care of that.
He didn't seem too interested in talking to you, considering your shared aspect of divinity. But if I do see him again, I will try.
Wait, what, shared aspect of divinity?
He was he claimed to be a god.
What?
Yes. Though I don't know if it.
Meta, you never told Lumino about that.
Yeah, I know.
uh, okay. Um,
But he didn't seem too
is
fond
he
of other
is he still
deities, which is why I didn't mention it up until now. I didn't want you to go running looking for him and then him trying to attack you or something, because he's drinking a lot and he could have gotten violent. So
just have to be? Yeah, I know what I will do. Thank you.
would you like help to try and find him, or?
Yeah, I'm going to look around for him.
All right, I minor illusion show what the guy looked like.
I know what he looks like. I saw him.
Oh, right, you did.
Yeah.
He does it anyway.
uh, thank you. I am not that forgetful.
Aren't you though?
I
I
have a
didn't.
+2 in intelligence, so.
I didn't think
Yeah,
you
but
were.
aren't you though?
That was just. I was just reminding you, just in case. But sorry
Yeah.
if.
Apology accepted. And she leaves.
There we go.
And I'll look for the guy.
Okay. You find him in a tavern just drinking away. You notice he locks eyes with you the second that you enter.
I would like not really look at him. Go up to the bar. Sit down on a chair a little bit away from him. And give the bartender like 2 silver again and hold up a 2.
Listen here, little lady. You mean well? Might be a good person. I hear you don't want my divinity. Good.
I'm not sitting next to him. I'm sitting away from him right now.
Yeah, but he's still got his eyes on you and he just saw that you ordered 2 drinks.
Ah,
So he's just talking to you across the bar. Everyone else can hear this.
You just said his
I
divinity out
look.
loud?
Yep.
Yeah. I look at him.
I don't know how I feel about that.
But if
Maybe
you
we
don't
should.
stay away, you're gonna get sick too. He says this while scooping his gold into his bag, leaving 5 gold on the table, and he's about to head upstairs.
You ever thought that I might be able to help you?
This isn't something a god can heal, or I would have healed it myself.
And maybe a human can? Let's just talk for a bit.
Reduces reduces ears perk up, knowing someone's insulting natural medicines.
Oh,
I have a friend who can look at your condition.
okay, yeah, and what can he do about diseases designed to kill gods?
I don't think much.
Thought as much.
And it's contagious.
Yep. Rethinking that whole trying to help thing, aren't you?
No, just how to approach it. Might contact you later.
Okay, I'm in room 9. He goes upstairs.
Okay. I most likely will be able to get some paper and something to write somewhere.
Yep.
Give me a bit because I'm going to write something down for him.
Alright.
Yeah, maybe continue with the others.
Alright. So, Rudius, you're still working towards that. Elmaris, what are you doing during this time?
Preparing.
Alright.
He's mostly preparing the guards, preparing himself, coming up with plans, traps, tactics, everything he possibly can.
Alright. So,
Also, I don't know if this would have affected anything. I do want to say Rudius would have advised potentially against the curfew thing. I don't know if Elmaris would have listened to
He's
that.
not
It's just
implementing a curfew. That was for when he thought that Van Richten was already on the town.
okay, so you're
Okay.
removing the curfew after the first week?
so after I told you that he's
Yeah.
he's most likely not in the city. Okay, you did remove it. Cool.
See, the curfew makes sense if you think the guy's already in town.
Oh no, I agree. I just wanted to be sure because once
But
I realized about the
Since
curfew
the guy's
thing,
clearly
Rudius would have
not
mentioned it
in
to you.
town anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. So, 2 days after... Kit Kat just jumped at a glass door. 2 days
Oh,
after...
Kit Kat.
2 days after the incident where Lumino encountered them,
Get
there
them,
is
Kit
a
Kat.
person completely covered in blood that walks into town.
By the way, Brudius, Elmaris would like to keep you near them as much as they possibly can.
Yeah, Rudius is happy, though he does make sure to say that he needs a good amount of time for investigating to find the vampire.
They
And
know.
there's now a room in that manor that is just a giant board of different information with a bunch of string on it.
Elmaris, you're told that a killer has been arrested and is currently being held in the jail.
A killer?
They encountered someone along the road with some sort of monster. They were told that the monster would eat them unless they killed everyone else that they were traveling with. Some of the
What would the
people
monster look like?
massive head, sharp teeth, claws.
Does it fit the description for Raptor that was given?
Yes.
Neat.
This guy's the only survivor of a party of 8.
All right.
What do you want done with him?
Did he's? What direction was the monster and the person riding them going?
This was from the southwest.
They seem to be coming towards the town or away from it.
The creature was wading off in the forest and then charged towards us.
What about the person that told you to kill them?
They were riding on the back. This is the information that's being passed to you by the guards.
All right.
Do you want to meet
Don't
the
execute
killer?
them. Leave them in jail for now. No.
Okay.
I want them isolated. No one comes in, no one comes out except to feed them sometimes. Lock them down in their cell. Don't talk to them if you don't need to.
Okay.
Would Lumino have told me more about this disease that the guy had?
Yeah, I would.
Alright. Well, I could go back and speak to him and see if I can do anything.
I'm just waiting for some answers he might give me.
Well, any
Let's wait for
questions? If you're in communication with him, I will need some more information if I'm to create a remedy or start providing treatment.
I will keep in touch, though. Disease that can kill a god.
I mean, hey, it'd be a challenge. I'd be down for it.
True.
Prove that herbalist wrong.
About a week later, where was that? About a week later, another person covered in blood comes into town, this time from the northeast.
Same story?
Yes. People are starting to become a bit hesitant to leave town.
Where did he play there?
And he certainly is. He's trying
So
to
what do you
bait.
think, advisor?
I didn't realize you hired me for the position.
I've been trying to hire
I
for
think
the position for ages.
I
It just
think
now
they
it work.
I think they asked Pop.
Well, you know what's the health kit? Oh no!
That's right, baby. Kill them all.
Please don't
Ah!
encourage. Please don't encourage the child to murder.
The child is encouraging me.
Sorry, that's how we were raised.
Our father did tell you that human lives weren't worth anything compared to ours.
Yes, and your father was wrong. But alright, so we have Van Richten is going to continue to kill travelers into the town in order to prevent people from wanting to leave and keeping everyone inside.
Should be the case.
Question, is Rudius a vegetarian?
I would say yes.
Good.
Question: Why?
What?
Well,
The
it
whole
was that
thing
or
with
he was racist.
You're
Why would I
either
be
vegetarian or racist.
Why would I be racist if I ate meat?
Well, animals are living creatures. They have... You are willing to accept that they have less value than humans, or you in this case. But you're not willing to accept that humans have less value than elves.
That doesn't make me That make me racist against animals, I suppose, but that wouldn't make me
Yes, exactly.
racist against people.
You are saying that sentience makes you better than them.
I mean,
It does.
Okay?
It really does.
Okay?
why are you so offended by that statement?
Because that's literally the elves' perspective.
That humans aren't sentient.
Aren't
because they
anywhere
don't-
near as sentient as them. Because they don't reincarnate,
Ah.
they are literally lesser creatures because of it.
Okay.
That is the same distinction that they draw.
Okay. I see your point now. I will say the reason that Rudius is vegetarian is the same reason why Kima was vegetarian. It was after the whole canned people incident. I remember that. I remember that now. So Rudius is now vegetarian because that turned Kima into a vegetarian.
Cross life trauma.
Yes. Look, you don't remember. Look, listen. The experience where you're stuck on a mountain and your only source of food is canned people sticks with you.
But it does.
So yes, ever since the memories came back, Rudius was a vegetarian. So that's less to do with like not believing animals should be eaten and more to do with like trauma. But that's besides the point. He is still vegetarian.
So what's the plan
You could
after the
also just
second
eat
person
elves
comes
from
into
now on.
town completely covered in blood?
Same story again?
This time they only killed 3 people.
Oh my.
Yeah?
What's the poison situation? Do we have any
Poison?
poison in town?
What are you suggesting with the poison?
Do we get rid of the
Poisoning him?
mount? He cannot kill living creatures himself. He's getting his mount to do it.
No, he is not getting anyone.
True.
He's not getting the mount to kill them. He's getting the people to kill each other.
See.
So it seems he's trying to he's finding workarounds or whatever code he has.
Yes.
That's not a code if you're finding workarounds.
I know.
I don't think expecting a spectacular consistency from the mass murderer is the best idea we've had thus far.
I really don't want to have to kill the dinosaur.
We have to kill the dinosaur, I'm sorry.
But like we could keep it as a pet.
We can
I
revive the
wish.
dinosaur.
If you get to have a person as a pet, I get a dinosaur. That's how this works.
Okay,
Hey, don't talk about my
But-
sister like that.
I would be offended by that. But I have to correct you. I'm technically not a person right now.
Exactly, it's a Roomba.
My sister's a Roomba.
Yeah,
That's a
because I
light
need
novel
to
title
build
if I've ever seen one,
because
huh?
I need to because I need to clean up all your bullshit.
Hey.
Exactly. And that's why we bought you.
Damn. All right.
Bought me?
Yeah, in the Amber Temple.
Hey, at least I was a plant twin.
True, you were. Well, you know, gotta make responsible financial decisions, am I right?
well, I guess now we have to. I suppose an idea we could have is to set up a false caravan. If he's attacking people in the road, having a bunch of guards disguised as regular travelers could cause him to attack and then set up a reverse ambush for him. He thinks he's just trying to scare and force a bunch of civilians to kill each other, and instead it's a bunch of disguised, capable guards.
Potential. James, is there anywhere we can send for extra guards? Does the city have enough guards to do this sort of thing without sacrificing its own security?
Sorry, does it have what?
Enough guards to do this sort of thing without sacrificing its
What sort
own
of thing?
security. Sending guard patrols in town in the road to see if send a traveler to see if we can.
It's not really efficient with guards' lives because it will usually get them killed sooner or later along the roads because they're quite dangerous from the creatures that live in the forests.
Okay, yeah, that's true. We need to think this is Barovia. They might just get
Yeah,
attacked by something random, not necessarily just Van Richten.
that is unfortunately a possibility.
James, what spells do I have in my book today?
Let's see.
Come on, gotcha pull. Give me something good. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Hey, Rudius,
Yeah,
some information about the god guy.
yeah.
He doesn't know what the disease is called. He caught it by
Okay.
coming into contact with a black gemstone and saving a group of spellcasters who were stuck in a vault. He has around 5 years left. He is a
Okay.
god of magic,
Ooh.
and yeah, he was here before Barovia came back and the land just appeared around him.
How does he feel about the new magic system that I created?
I'm not going to ask him that.
Interview. Hello. How do you feel about Pathfinder?
That you
What do you
can
think
do
of...
on yourself, on your
We
own.
So
really
do
managed
you...
to make the out of character meme into an in character meme.
Yes. I will say, if Rudius ever meets Nia, because I know Nia plays Dungeons and Dragons, if I ever
She
meet
does.
Nia, I'm going to have Rudius suggest to like changes to the rules and essentially turn Dungeons and Dragons into Pathfinder.
Dude, that is gonna be funny as shit.
Nia played 3.5 or 5e.
She's currently playing 5e.
Ah,
She used to play Pathfinder with which edition is up to you. I think the first one because it's gonna be funnier. But the moment the system changed, she spontaneously decided to change her role-playing game.
Well, second edition never came out in Nia's timeline.
True, yeah. So she was playing the first edition of Pathfinder, and then one day she decided,
Rudius will invent Pathfinder and show it to Nia.
he's going to invent it twice. He's too powerful to be kept alive.
I created the thing that I swore to destroy. Probably Rudius Paizo.
Go, Rudius Paizo. Anyway, so do we have any ways to track Van Richten? Any rangers, anything like that? James?
Sorry, I was just sending Rudius the spells. What were you saying?
Ooh, the gotcha poll's looking good.
Do we have any ways to track Van Richten? Any specialists in tracking it, stuff like that?
There's a few people in town capable of trying.
Any of them are guards?
Not really.
Alright, bring the best one to me.
Is there any streams that lead out of Barovia? Like, what's the river situation like here?
See that?
Yep.
All water flows down from there. So this river leads out. 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 And this river leads out.
Shots for every river that leads out.
Okay, so I would like to then, because I have a spell called Scrying Ripples. You touch a water surface and ripples spread out. So do your senses. When you cast the spell, you automatically know the location of any unoccupied flowing water with a surface area of at least 1 square and within 500 feet. You pick any one of these streams to see... Oh, no, the range is 500 feet. Never mind. No, it's touch. Sorry. So you can... Sorry, I'll put the spell description. Because we know the direction that he last did this from. I could touch a body of water that's like and the river that's facing that direction and look through it and maybe see if I can see him. But I don't know if that would work.
If that works, it would be great.
Sorry, what were you trying to do with it?
So, if I touch like the main body of water, like here, right? Because we're in. Wait. If I touch there, I can see down a river leading from that water, correct?
I believe so, yes.
So could I touch like the main body of water outside the city and start looking down the various rivers to see if I spot Van Richten?
Well, the city's over here.
City's over where, sorry?
This is the city of Barovia.
Sorry, for some reason, when you last moved me, I autoed over here, and for some reason I thought that was Barovia, so that's my mistake. I could still try it, but I have to move out of the city to do so.
That's what he's trying to get us to do, so that's not ideal.
Yeah, I know. So I don't think we should do that. I saw that spell and was like, oh, that could be useful.
I understand. Right, I think we should get a ranger first. From the town.
Oh, also, I would try and find out, like, what exactly this disease is doing to his body to see if I can maybe narrow it down. Like, I know it's slowly killing him, but, like, in what regard? Is he feeling exhausted? Is he... Like, what is it actually doing to him, is what I'm trying to find out. And I would
Alright.
communicate that with Lumino.
Lumino, can I get you to make me a fortitude save, by the way, for coming into contact with the paper?
Oh wow, that was enough. Fuck.
It's DC 17.
I'm assuming that if she
Oh.
fails, she's fucked.
Yeah,
if she
because...
fails, she's fucked.
Oh, shit, because we know it destroys the guy's main body, even though he's in a different vessel. So that would affect Lumino, too.
Well, you think you found the solution to your level 6 problem, just die.
Someone want to +5 them?
Yes.
I'll do myself.
Okay.
Alright.
Fine, I'll do it.
You succeed. You do not catch the illness. You're not aware that you nearly caught it, just for the record.
Okay.
If I do know it's contagious, could I take, like... Oh, no, I can't. I was going to suggest I could take blood samples, but I can't because Lumino doesn't bleed.
Yep.
Alright. The guy flatly says, if you need access to me, just tell your person to come to my room.
Fair. I send Rudy a spy.
Before I go in, I would slip a piece of paper under that has the words, is it only contagious to gods?
I think so, he writes back.
I don't touch the piece of paper, by the way.
Okay.
Alright. I use Mage Hand to pick up the piece of paper. Oh wait, no, Mage Hand isn't a cantrip, I don't think. I use like a stick.
Okay.
And I guess I would... Like, is blood work and, like, that sort of stuff an actual thing that I can do to, like, understand what's happening with this? Or does that not make any sense given, like, the time period we're in? Like, if I did get, like, a sample of his blood when he's infected, could I, like, study that to...
It's not blood that you'd usually use, it's the flesh that's infected.
Okay. I would... I'd mention that to him, and then I'd also mention, like, ask for more details about, like, his symptoms, how long it took for him to start feeling the effects of the disease, etc., to try and gain a better understanding of it.
He would show you where it first started. In contact with his wrist. He picked up the gem with his hand. It slipped out of his hand when he was trying to avoid a trap. Fell and hit his wrist. And then from there, it's just spread throughout his body.
And does he like feel tired as a result of the disease, or like what is the disease like actually doing aside from just killing him? Is there like any other effects, or has it always just been like slowly dying?
It's not got anything to do with weakening your body physically. It's more to do with taking away. It's difficult to describe to someone who's not a god, but there's something that you feel when you're a god. A Kit Kat.
Kit Kat? That's a weird thing to kill.
We fear Kit Kat?
Those only existed in the celestial world.
Divinity is Kit Kat.
Makes sense now.
See, divinity's like a Kit Kat, and normally you break the two pieces apart, but this feels like you're just eating the whole thing whole.
Ew.
Here's an image. So when you're connected to a church, you feel the other's existence. You feel the afterlife that you create when you're a god. You constantly feel part of something greater than just you. It just slowly eats away at that, at your connection to it, feeding on your divinity itself.
Have you tried
Getting
I don't mean to
good?
Turning
insult
it
you.
off and on again.
I don't mean to insult you, but have you tried sharing your status as the divine head of the church with others? Has the disease then passed on to them?
That's significantly difficult to do. The world shifted. I barely know where dozens of members of my religion are, let alone where the majority are.
It's fair enough. I just thought I've asked. I heard of a deity that was originally the singular head and then split the power amongst his kin.
I've heard of that too. There's a conclave of them. I was invited at one point nearly a century ago. You'd actually
Did you
recognize
refuse?
his eyes as celestial.
You're celestial.
Yes. Surprised that you know what that is. And yes, I've tried celestial regeneration. Well, as much of it as I could.
Have you tried? I know you've tried magical healing, but did you try and seek out a person that was proficient with? Is it still called Ki in Pathfinder, or is it Chi? I can't remember.
Key.
Have you found one proficient with Ki? Have you attempted that form of healing?
Spiritual healing, yes, I have.
Could I make a medicine check to perhaps try and figure out something I can do, or what this is exactly, now that I have all of this information?
You can attempt one. In the grand scheme of things for this, though, you don't have much information. You've got some,
I
but
figured I
not
didn't.
very much. With a small miracle, you could piece some stuff together, though. Okay, small miracle
That's
it is.
20. I would like to use an inspiration to attempt to roll again for the higher number.
Unfortunate.
I hate how it does this. because it shows me getting the double.
I gasped. I missed that earlier. Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, that's happened twice this session.
That's so annoying. Why did they do that?
Oh,
Hatred.
all right. So 50, I'll plus 5 if I can. I am also a master of medicine.
All right. It's going to have something to do with the object itself. The object itself must be fueling it somehow. If you could get your hands on it to dispel it, or used it in some sort of ritual to break the curse, then it would be possible to do so.
Whatever happened to the object that cursed you to begin with?
It's still in the vault. I barely managed to get out of there with the people's lives. I didn't have much opportunity to try and grab it. Had I known this is what it would do to me, I would have had different priorities.
One thing I can think of is if you had the item itself, it could be used to dispel the effect, or be used in a ritual to break the curse itself.
I hadn't thought of trying something like that, but having access to the item is what would be required to try something like that.
Where was the item located?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back. I'm Lily.
Sorry, important call because of my PC. Needed to take
Okay.
it.
Oh, hope everything's okay with it.
Do you know of the nation called the Empire of Light?
I've heard of it. I was under the impression that no longer existed.
It doesn't, and, well, as far as I know, there was a small town off the south coast. It was called Ravensclaw. There was a wizard's tower there. Some people that I knew, they went in there and got trapped. They asked me for help. I went in there to rescue them. That's where it
I think
happened.
the lesson we are learning here is never go anywhere called Raven anything. Birds are bad.
Indeed they are.
Hey, James.
Yep.
Meta, is that the thing I think it is?
What?
The thing that Light got told about?
Don't think so.
Yeah, because it's something from the vault that we found, right? That this guy came
No.
into contact with. Oh.
No. That was. Weren't we in the? No, were we in the Empire of Light? I always
So
like
when you guys
Yes,
were playing Forkwell and Eform, you guys got close to this town, but I think the closest you guys ever got was like 10 days away.
Yeah, but Light got told from a guy in Celestia something about tower outside the city in the Empire of Light.
What did the tower have?
I don't know.
Okay, well, there's thousands of towers outside cities in the Empire of Light.
He just wrote that on her hand.
And yeah, we never pursued that.
I don't really remember the city, so
Towers really aren't in shortage, huh?
It's like wizards like a high point so
Okay.
that they can see people coming towards them so they can run away.
let's just continue.
Wizards are based. I think wizards are really based for that.
Hmm.
Okay.
Always run
Let's
away.
just
The best thing you can do.
Would I know if... So, with that check, do I think there's anything that like natural medicines could do to help him, or is that just not possible?
Yeah, maybe you can lower his condition, even if it doesn't fix anything.
You're not
Yeah.
sure of any ingredients that can treat something like this. Maybe you could try cutting out the flesh, but he's also a constructed body. It's not like it will heal properly. And
What
if
about-
it's woven into the being, it's really difficult
Can't
to cure
exactly
something that isn't a creature.
Yeah. I don't think Everdawn would do anything to it, like the Everdawn herb that I have.
What's it do?
Is it not there? I wrote down. Damn it! I wrote down the description for all of them. I believe Everdawn had something to do with like being used to restore like missing body parts or something.
Right. That's one of the components that can be used in surgeries to restore limbs that have been recently cut off.
Oh, okay. So nothing that I could use for this, then never mind. Well, to be honest, I don't know how much I can do, but while I'm in the city, I am still a skilled practitioner of medicine. I don't know if it would get rid of your condition, but it might provide some level of comfort or relief for the short amount of time.
And won't waste your talents.
I don't mind at all.
Then I would appreciate it.
All right, I would help how I can. Has he been magically healed in the last 24 hours?
Yes.
Oh, damn, I actually have to roll medicine. I'm still a crit. So, what conditions does he currently have?
What's the DC for this?
Well, battle medicine is just restoring HP. But all the other, like, the reduced condition things happen as long as I succeed. And the standard DC for battle medicine is DC 15. It's just if I want to do, like, more than the basic amount of healing, I say, like, I make it DC 40.
It's 12 plus 2 per character level.
That's not what the feat description says, I don't think.
It says standard DC.
No, okay. So that would be still a crit.
Still a crit.
So, is that a success, or is he too high level?
He's only level 8.
Really?
Yeah,
We
his
can take
body's a divine construct. He's got the same limitations
I'm
as
level
Lumina.
6.
We can take her.
All right. So he loses the wounded condition if he has it.
He does not have the wounded condition.
All other conditions he has is reduced by 1. Sorry, by 2, because I rolled a critical success. So all conditions he has is reduced by 2.
Alright.
He is now less drunk.
I sobered him up. But
That's all you
limited
did.
Power.
I mean, what he might have some other conditions like sickened, enfeebled, clumsy. I don't know.
Well, he had
Rebecca
those from
Evans?
being drunk.
Did he have any from his disease?
Quelled.
All right, he's no longer quelled.
Well, he had Quell
2
8.
levels of.
He's now got Quell 6.
Okay, well, there you go. That helped somewhat.
Yes, it means that if he was capable of casting 6th level or higher spells, he could now cast 6th level or higher, which is actually a significant jump in ability.
Well, there you go. And how many levels of quell does he gain every day?
Restores back to 8 each day.
Ah, okay. So I can't get him more than 6, but I mean, like, at least now we could, like, over the next couple of days, I can see him before he gets drunk and dequelled him, and then he can get drunk out of his mind.
Get drunk.
Mhm.
I don't know, man. I'm
So at least the
trying.
drinks do something. Yeah. Sometimes trying is the only thing we can do.
You do make a significant difference in these people's lives.
Yeah.
Do I?
There is a girl who follows you around everywhere who would not have a mother by, well, in a few months' time if it wasn't for you.
That's true. Oh, also, he has +4 to his next saving throw against the disease. If he's
Neat.
making saves.
Yeah, he makes one save a year.
Could that save conveniently happen? Like, he
Oh.
could crit, I don't know.
I'll let you know when it happens. It's not too far
Hey, if
away.
I mean, if that +4 is the difference between him living and dying,
Alright. And the rest of the time you're just working on the research for the vampire?
Yeah, basically, I like see darkness.
We're effectively 29 days
Raven-
away from it.
Yeah. So that's my routine. I see him in the morning, reduce his thing by 2. He then gets plastered, and I go back to investigating,
Okay.
and then check in with like everyone.
Lumino? What are you doing for the next 24 days?
Yes. 24 days.
Yep.
Honestly, I don't really have anything to do on my own, so
Sorry, how many
you want me
days?
to do
What?
anything?
24 days.
I have at this point probably requested for more forces from surrounding towns.
Okay, so you're
Yeah,
sending
but do you have
guards out
anything
to
to
send
do
those
for me?
messages?
I would like to send one. Hold on. First, before that, I had asked for a ranger. You've ignored that, I think.
Ah, right. Sorry. Where is he? I just had him up a minute ago. Lana. Okay, so what do you want from Lana?
I want them to be escorted out the town in the company of of whatever guards are actually willing to risk their lives for this. To stealthily, by the way, he or she are supposed to be in stealth. While the guards are not, I want the guards to look like they're looking for him, which they are supposed to be. I wanted these guards to know, so I'm gonna specifically ask for whatever guards are actively willing to risk their lives to catch this serial killer, which is what he is now, correct?
Well, he's not killed anyone.
Still,
Yeah. I think that still counts, honestly.
You're
Anyway,
the prince.
whatever. This catches criminal. I want to ask for Trig, the Brave Guards are actually willing to take the risk of going out and scouting for him. They are not only supposed to be to scout for him, but if they can get away, they are supposed to ask for reinforcement. And meanwhile, the ranger is going to stealth out of the town, using the guards as pretty much a distraction, because they're going to attract more attention since they're not going to be in stealth, to try and find tracks and pinpoint his rough location so that we can mount an offensive or try to lure him somewhere. His
Oh,
objective is to gather information, not to fight. Anything at all happens, leave, run back. I want information.
I also have an idea as well. At some point
Yes?
during the 24 days, do I ever get like a disguise self spell or an equivalent in the gotcha book?
Well,
Because if
what level are you?
I am level 10 Magus. I have up to 6th level spellcasting.
Okay, so that is 2 opportunities to get spells.
It's daily preparation, isn't it?
Ah, yes, you are correct.
I get new spells every day. Because I'm just wondering, is it? I would suggest this to Elmaris. What if I disguise myself as you and like start walking around the town like openly out in public? See, to like try and bait him to like do stuff. Because like we know he's attacking people like from outside the city, yes, but he could also be traveling around or have someone working for him in the city.
What
So
spell
like
were you
if
after?
just I don't know Pathfinder spells enough, but like is there any equivalent to like disguise self or something that would like make me look like Elmaris?
Yes.
Okay. I would suggest that to him as an idea to see if we can maybe like bait him out or something like that. I don't know how MR feels about that idea, but
It's fine. Though I'm not sure if just walking around would be a spectacular use. We can try that, but also...
Okay, so how many guards are you sending out in this group?
3.
3 guards and a ranger?
Yes. They're separate. You got the strategy, right?
Yes. You're sending the 3 guards as a decoy for the ranger to be in stealth and try and hide.
Yes. I want the 3 guards to be volunteers. I explicitly tell them that this is dangerous, but this is also important. If they manage to get through, if either group succeeds, we get an advantage. If that makes sense.
I don't know, maybe offer some to like their families or something.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yes.
I'm gonna do all of that. But
How much are you going to pay the ranger?
how much are they asking for?
16 gold per day.
For that? Probably, right?
Yes. What part of you are prince do you not understand?
I've not internalized that quite yet.
Your bank account is yes.
I will
If
say
your
that, I will
bank
agree to
account,
that,
if
yeah.
you can't afford something, then it's pretty much going to result in the nation going bankrupt.
Yeah, okay. I'll agree to that then.
You are the shadow now.
Oh god.
Okay.
Amaris, I
Well-
need money.
No.
Amaris, I need money.
So they set out. What are you doing for the next 24 days?
Pairing? Really?
Okay.
Meaning? Scouting out the city for specific people of interest?
6 more times during these 24 days, people come through completely covered in blood.
Did the guards manage to get through?
Get them and take them to their prison, yes.
No, the guards that I sent out. Did they manage to get through?
You're not sure, you've not heard word, and you've not seen any guards come through.
I'd ask Elmaris if he'd give me permission to do like some sort of like medical examination on all the people that have returned back.
Strahd does
I-
pop in 20 days into it.
Oh,
I
how did that
do-
go? Hold on, let's do this first. Things in
Okay.
and also session's ending, so I'm a bit worried.
Hello, my son.
Greetings.
How are things progressing? Progressing?
The
Father,
blood
you
pits have
alright?
been
You have
filled.
something in...
Yeah. Von Richten is doing guerrilla tactics with travelers.
I will have words into towns.
I tried to send a squadron of guards to send for more reinforcements in case they were necessary, but I'm not sure they were able to break. I need trackers. I'll use the rangers that the city has for now.
Yes. It is unfortunate that it is this city and not the one to the northeast. Sorry, northwest.
Oh?
That town is flush with rangers. I could even
Is it now?
organize for some to be sent here.
If you could do that for me, that would be pleasant, but remember that the Von Richten is taking travelers off the roads and attacking them. Excessive
I
care is
see.
necessary.
Then it shall be done.
My thanks. I have managed to secure Lumino and Druid's cooperation.
The druids, they are nearing the apex of their ritual. In 4
No?
days' time, the 3-moon eclipse will begin.
And what then?
Then they will have nearly 4 days of absolute power.
What will you do with that?
It is my understanding that they are attempting to create several icons.
Interesting.
Though we shall see how the hags are leading this course of action.
Are these druids your allies?
If words have allowed things to progress the way I hope they have, then they will be our ally. If, however, this is an act against us, it will be problematic, but not impossible to deal with.
I see. My priority at the moment is dealing with Von Richten.
I see. Well,
It is the duty I was given.
the Rangers should arrive 2 days after the eclipse. Sorry,
My thanks.
after the 3-moon event.
And be careful.
Yes, you should be careful as well. As tension boils, I feel your sister may reconsider her place in this. Let's hope that is not the case.
You believe she might join Von Richten?
I think anything is possible.
I believe I am closer now to winning them over than I've ever been before. Common enemy works. Wonders to bringing people together. Of course, it always assumes that we are able to beat this challenge, but I will have faith.
Yes. This is a test not only for your abilities, but for their abilities too. We shall see where Lumino's loyalties truly lie, whether they're with you or
I
with
shall
their
indeed.
people.
What's the last thing he said?
He was saying this will be a test not only for Elmaris's abilities, but for Lumino and Rudius by extension.
Yeah, but then
Wow,
he said
by
like where they
extension.
loyalty truly, where they loyalty truly, where her loyalty truly lies, and then he said two things, and I didn't hear the two things.
It was along the lines of "Be safe, my son."
He said where her loyalty truly lies, and then like did he say what did he say after that?
He didn't really say anything after that, I don't think.
He called you gay.
Mm.
No, he said
And
with you, the people.
you or with the people?
Yes.
Huh.
Though it would have been way funny if he called you gay.
I wouldn't personally say that's not saying nothing.
It is pretty much saying nothing.
It's saying a lot.
Well, it's just repeating what he
Saying a
said
lot.
in different words.
Yeah. Like what? Strahd doesn't consider himself the people? Who cares?
Yeah, but he's considering that loyalty, that either you or the people, someone can be
Yeah,
loyal
it's
to.
Strahd.
I know. I just wanted to point that out.
With that, Strahd
It's
leaves.
evil McVampire himself.
It's yes. I'm not disagreeing.
Right, he fucked it off.
I just didn't hear it and wanted to make it clear.
That's two sessions in a row we've
Pathetic.
had you two arguing with each other at the end of it.
It's not ending yet. We still have a few chances to die.
That's true.
Okay. You see the ranger enter the gate on the 23rd day.
Cool.
They are quite badly injured.
All right. I will
I
have
was
the
able to
guards
get
and
I was able to get word to the nearest town.
All right.
There's a horde of beasts.
Yes.
Wolves.
There's a horde of them.
Interesting. I'm gonna see you. See.
Pup's ears perk up a little bit.
The ranger kind of looks at Pup like they're ready to cut Pup down.
This one is helpful. Did you find the
Range-
location of the men we're looking for?
More like he found me.
Elaborate.
He and the wolves chased me. At least I think he did. I could constantly hear the taps of his beasts. Then he was riding on the back of a werewolf.
Interesting.
He took your MO.
There.
Now we can get him for copyright infringement.
I lost track of him after a day or so. But I never lost track of the hows. They kept following me.
Do you have any
They kept
initiative
attacking.
for him? See?
I think if there was any more with me, they would have sent more after us and we'd be dead.
Do you have any idea of where they might be? They taking a refuge?
They're hiding in the forest somewhere.
Well, thank you for all of your hard work. I say as I heal them. If they've not been magically healed, instant crits.
Yep.
So all their conditions are lowered by lowered by 2 if they have any, and
Their wounded conditions now reduced by 2. Actually, I think it's injured. No, it's wounded.
they heal for 58 HP.
Okay,
And
that's 1/3
after
of
10
their hit
minutes, I
points.
can do. After 10 minutes, I do it again. Because the cooldown for me for battle medicine is actually 10 minutes instead of 24 hours. So I'm essentially doing this until they are restored to full.
Alright.
So all their conditions are gone, and they're back to full HP. And I'm bandaging their wounds, sewing them up, applying different herbal remedies.
Werewolves, eh?
Huh. Just something to
Yeah.
side note. You can only use battle medicine while... what's it called? You can use battle medicine while wearing the armor.
I can only use it while wearing the armor.
Yep. You need 2 hands to manipulate a healer's toolkit.
Huh. Well,
That's
thank
funny.
God we didn't realize that when I was getting attacked by that werewolf, huh? Otherwise I would have died.
Hey,
So,
Rudius,
yeah.
could you post a feed again that lets you auto crit?
Sure. Let me just find it.
Okay. Then on the 24th day.
Mortal healing.
Can I still say what I'm doing?
Yep, go ahead.
I would also take care of wounded people who come back. And if there are any people who are interested in healing medicine, I would teach them how to be a cleric.
Nice.
Ah, yes, grow your cult.
I literally can't survive if I don't.
I'm not criticizing.
Okay, can I get a society check and a diplomacy check from you?
And or.
End.
So diplomacy and society.
Nice.
26 and 28.
There's 3 people throughout these incidents that are willing to turn themselves over to you for this, to devote themselves. One of them being the second person to enter a town covered in blood.
I teach them to heal and to defend.
Alright. So, the 24th day.
Oh, and to help people who are lost.
Uh... Where is that?
Should we maybe stop here and make the 24th day next week? That's a big event.
Well, it's not really an event for any of you. It's just something that happens and you guys experience.
Okay.
As
The
the...
Strat thing.
Well, no, this is on fucking the world.
Ah!
Oh shit!
And I'm sorry, but all of you are too weak to do shit all about it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. All right. So what
Sorry,
happens?
I had to take a second for my message. What happened?
So
wait, this is when the world gets fucked up by orange laser.
as
Oh, it's now?
as night rolls around and then the moons are at their peak, off in the distance you can see twisting trees. And as that's starting up, you see cracks expanding throughout the sky.
Short question, James.
Yes?
Strat said he will be at his strongest at this point. Do I benefit from it in any way?
No, he said
No,
the
it's a
druids
druid.
will be at the
Oh, magic.
strongest.
Ah, okay. Because I have Moon Domain.
Moon Domain. You would probably have +1 to your effective cast level.
Okay.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good though.
I heal all of you better.
The
Not you,
werewolf
Amaris.
pup
Hmm.
compulsively shifts into their werewolf form. And they start tearing through people in the city.
Could I
Oh,
attempt
shit.
to subdue them?
Let me see what pup's effective level is.
I'd also like to know what my spells are at this point. Because I might have something that's kind of useful. Let's go gambling!
Can you roll yourself to see what spells you have?
Okay.
Unless James links me the table.
I'll make a bot thing for you. But for today, I'll give you today's spells. Arcane magic is reduced by 1 cast level.
Okay.
So you need to use a 2nd level spell slot to get a 1st level spell effect.
Okay. What about cantrips?
To cast a cantrip, you've got to use a 1st level spell effect.
Ooh.
Sorry, a 1st level spell
Yeah, that's
slot.
tough.
Oh yeah, especially for mages when I have 4 spell slots.
Yep.
Those are your spells for today. Elmaris, what are
Yeah,
you
thank
doing
you.
as Pup shifts into a werewolf, tears through a guard, and then goes for people on the street? They seem to be avoiding you. This form that they've
Sorry,
taken
hold
on
on.
is
I knew
more
that they
beastly than any other
I
that
knew
they've
that
taken on.
the moon would the moon was coming, right? And I know how werewolves work.
No, you don't know how werewolves work.
Do I not know from any of the books that I read in the castle in my studies?
No. Your studies didn't cover werewolves. What you do know about werewolves is that they grow stronger with the moons. And that they are compelled to shift, but they don't lose control as far as you know.
I would like to try and order them to come to heal and stop. Roll diplomacy for this?
It's not a creature that can be reasoned with.
Right, in that case.
Right now, you'd be trying to reason with the curse itself.
It's dead.
And in that way,
No.
it'd be like reasoning with a vampire that's been instructed by its sire to do something. while this is going on, the cracks are spreading throughout the sky, and you're seeing
Alright.
lightning and small waves come through.
I'm gonna order Pup, and I'm gonna see if this works to attack instead stop attacking the random people and attack anything that comes out of the cracks. Does that work? Just turning its aggression elsewhere instead of trying to make it tempered.
Okay. You start seeing creatures slip through the cracks,
Cool.
and commotion starts
Oh,
taking on in the
God.
streets. And that is where we're going to end it for this session.
Oh, hold on.
Ah,
Before we end this
okay.
session, does my order work?
You've directed their attention to things. You're not sure whether they're going to stop attacking people, but you think they might be trying to prioritize whatever